Who the fuck you think you is? That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man, cut that shit on that, man. Who the fuck you think you is? On now, man, we see what the fuck you doing. So, bro, I haven't never just sat up here and called you out on every single thing that you do because I know what's up. So I stay in my lane and I just stay the fuck about that part of it. Like, fuck you think you is? Don't ever think that a motherfucker don't see you putting paint where it ain't. You started it up with me trying to make a in-the-window shot at me. So I don't get it. You took the shot first. Now you want to get mad because if I do want to take another jab at you, now you want to get mad. No, fuck you, nigga. You should have never took the jab. Primarily, when everybody wanted me to talk about you should, I didn't. I stood my ground on that because why? And Suge, I'm going to carry this with everybody. I don't give a fuck about your story because I wasn't there. Fuck you. That's the same thing that I told you when you came over. Fuck you think you're trying to tell me that story again? I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. I'm just being honest. Now, man, we see what the fuck you doing. So, bro, I haven't never just sat up here and called you out on every single thing that you do because I know what's up. So I stay in my lane and I just stay the fuck about that part of it. But like, who the fuck you think you is? Don't ever think that a motherfucker don't see you putting paint where it ain't. So how the fuck I'm lying about what the fuck you said? Who the fuck you think you is? And that's why I said what I said. And I still stand on it, but that don't mean that I'm pulling up on no damn shit. Fuck shit. Who the fuck you think you is? Fuck. Who the fuck you think you is? Look, ain't no motherfucking body shit, ain't no motherfucking fear. I don't fear no man. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn shit, man. Who the fuck you think you is? Who the fuck you think you ain't no better than nobody on this motherfucker with his fake condescending ass. Who the fuck you think you is? Who the fuck you think you is? You a fat little motherfucker. But hey, who the fuck you think you is? Sean was really mad though when I told him that he was a caregiver for Gilbert Grader's nuts. The face that he gave. I mean, that motherfucker, he was smoking the boy. That motherfucker had to go roll another one. Goddamn it, like this nigga is crazy. Who the fuck you think you is? Now, man, come on, Suge, man. You should have never had that me throw through that goddamn crazy. I was just bullshit. Goddamn. Who the fuck you think you is? Damn, you be putting paint where it ain't. So what the fuck going on here? Just like you lied and said that Kwame Brown killed this dog. Who the fuck you think you is? You campaigned that shit for a nice little minute. You assume because you ain't no shit. You just put that narrative on out there to make Kwame Brown look bad. We all know that. Who the fuck you think you is? But you still lied because it wasn't true. Who the fuck you think you is? So that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, come on, man, cut that shit on out, man. We see what the fuck you doing. So, bro, I haven't never just sat up here and called you out on every single thing that you do because I know what's up. So I stay in my lane and I just stay the fuck about that part of it. But like, who the fuck you think you is? Don't ever think that a motherfucker don't see you putting paint where it ain't. I'm so mad. So I mean, you think that was beyond me for you to even jump out the window that way. So when you made that in the window shot, fuck you think you is? You gave me every reason to take a shot at you, jab at you now. Who the fuck you think you is? Now, but now all of a sudden, one fire live stream and then what you think you is fucking shoe? Who the fuck you think you is? It wouldn't have mattered either way, should. I signed up for this and I already understood it. Once I took the jab, once you took your jab, I'm taking my jab. Fuck you think? Can't tell me when to stop. If I want to take a jab at you here and there, I'll take a fucking jab. Fuck you. Who the fuck you think you is? Who the fuck you think you is? I can't stand these motherfuckers on here that think just because they been on this motherfucker on a long time. Oh, man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. You supposed to be moving to bigger and better things, so why the fuck even worry about what I was reacting to in the first place? Ask yourself that. If you didn't give a fuck, then why even get mad at me for reacting to what this 506? What you think you made it bigger than what it really was? You the one that put me where it ain't. What you think you is? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the show. I am your host with the most, Johnny Blaze, bringing y'all another body cam footage. Tesh is up in the building. Salute. DJ Cleveland up in the building. Now, this troll account, I don't know why you even came over here playing like that. I don't know why you come over here playing like that. Lord Jesus Christ. I don't know why. Look. Until you say, what up with the EV? I see you up in the building. Salute. EV, just pay close attention to this troll right here. Just pay close attention to this troll right here, because I know you trying to troll the chat to get a reaction. You're a non-factor troll, okay? Now, again, until you really mess up in the chat, then I get you up out of here then. But until then, hopefully you can enjoy the show, all right? Hopefully. If not, then one of my mods will be getting you the hell up out of here. I tell you that. Now, as a content creator, I'm guilty of actually putting paint where it ain't in certain situations. Yeah, you already know, EV. Look here. I had to get cleaned up, man. Shit, I damn near almost didn't recognize myself. Shit, the fuck? All they goddamn hair on my damn face and head. No, I had to go take care of that. So yes, I most definitely went to go take care of that for sure. But salute to the chat. Now, this first body cam footage, because I'm gonna go over a few of them. But this first body cam footage of a Dollar General manager get caught scamming, and she goes to jail off the rip. She goes to jail. All right. So let's get into it. Fair use. This is for entertainment purposes only, and to highlight how these employees at these jobs be show trying to scam the employer. They be really going for the scam, but they only think about right then and there. They don't think about the long term. No, they don't think about the long term at all. And that's the sad reality of it, though. Now, this happened on September the 12th, 2022. A loss prevention manager came to the store to complete an audit and found out that one of the managers has been involved in aborting transactions. What's going on in the beef sector? Now, I'm giving y'all my raw reaction because I did not look at this already. So y'all gonna get my reaction the same time I'm playing it. All right, let's get into it.
Think about a child you love. Now take away their clean clothes, access to water, and the...
I work full time, I take care of 2 kids, and you got cops out here out of my house. I bought you that vehicle, I have mine, and got one in the yard. What are you thinking?
Watch how this woman tried to play her own employer until she got caught.
Hello. Hi, I'm Jim. I'm the loss prevention manager. So this is a high shrink store for us. We just have an inventory. So I'm required to come in here about every 60, 90 days to an audit. I've been out the last 6 weeks at HIP because I was just here last week. And we found a situation. One of the associates, she's been doing transaction voids, allowing people to go through self-checkout and then allowing them to...
God damn. This lady most definitely was putting paint where it ain't, trying to get that money up out of Dollar General. Well, now this is putting paint where it ain't right there.
Leave with merchandise after she voids it out. Okay.
What's the word?
She says she's not. She says it's just a friend that she's trying to help out, that she feels that he's taking advantage of her.
So there's someone else involved?
Yeah, she has got kids, she has children. She is married. She has admitted to $10,000.
Over what time?
The last 9 months since she's been here. Now, that's all I have since June that I can prove.
Wait, so you mean to tell me that you was the lady that's been scamming, she was over the 9-month course of time, you was only able to get $1,000? Boy, that's some petty ass thieving. That's petty stealing right there. Damn. Now, I don't condone you stealing at all, especially if you got to work there, but like, I would be trying, if I'm going to do something like that, I'm going for the gusto. I'm going for the big dollars. $1,000 in 9 months ain't shit. I'm just saying, that ain't shit.
What I don't have is, because this just got dropped on me a couple hours ago, I don't have all the video that corresponds with these dollar amounts, but we can get that and burn that. So you have all the video that corresponds with these dates and times. Yeah. So all these transactions, everything is highlighted. This is for you. That's for you. Yeah.
So
at that time, 2232 for $424.93.
Okay.
So just in the course of these 4 days, about $1,000.
So you've gone through and highlighted the ones that are involving her?
Yeah, the store manager's validated. He's verified them on video. She's been very cooperative.
How did she get caught?
So last week when I was here, I was explaining, because he's like, the store manager's been here about 4 weeks. So he started going back and started looking at him. And he couldn't believe what he found after he got them talking to us. So he started going back and digging for the last, since he got here.
Can I get the manager who verified on video? Is he working?
Yeah.
Can I get him to? Yes. Hi. So these highlighted ones you verified.
A majority of them, because I did them yesterday, going through all of them. Okay. It's just today I had to remake it, so because I didn't want them to see it, and so I highlighted. I'll need to go through it again, double check.
Okay.
But most of them they should be right. 'Cause they're all the same time frame. You know, because it's only at 2200.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you seeing on the video? Are you seeing the same individual?
Same individual. Yeah. Guy will come in at night. I'll go through the self checkout. She'll be in tandem with them. Avoid all the transactions. Take the cart, walk out with it.
Okay. Can I get you to write a statement? I'll grab one of our statement forms, just indicating that once you were made aware of this, you reviewed video, you verified by reviewing the video. This is the current knowledge. I know what you do more right down the line here. I'm gonna grab a statement form.
Sounds good.
The fact that someone else is involved, I don't know if that's going to be something where our detectives want to investigate more before. So, yeah, you guys cool with that?
Yeah.
This is not a quick.
However you want to handle it.
I know you're already deep into it, so you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be right back and go to my car.
We can show you one of the videos too once we get everything wrapped up so you can see what.
Yeah, I should probably look at one of them.
Yep.
Okay. That's kind of high. I'm off the belt.
And make it so bad, right? Like she's at work thinking that everything is everything. I'm sure. Well, she about to get the surprise of her life.
Can I close this? Or do you want?
So do you want to hang out here, sir? Yeah. So,
Yes.
you know why I'm here?
Yep.
I'm just going to tell you right off the bat, I don't know how this will play out
Okay.
as far as this is going to be a larger investigation that our detectives will handle, or this is something that I'm going to be arresting you, taking you to jail tonight.
I prefer not the latter, but
Okay. So having that in mind,
okay.
your cooperation is important, obviously. And it seems like you've been cooperative so far.
Yes, sir.
You're not under arrest at this time.
I'd like to not be under arrest if possible.
Okay. And I saw you wrote a statement that was on your own.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. She said, I prefer not to be arrested. I bet you do prefer not to be arrested. You get caught with your hand in the cookie jar, taken from your own employer. Damn, this part I just don't get. you work a job to be able to provide for you and your family, right? But you throw it all away. Pride time B, what's the word? I see you up in the building. But you steal petty money from them. And it's not even going to equal up to what you would make the whole entire year working for the job. Like, that part to me is dumb. I'm just saying, ain't no way that I'm that thirsty. And look, we all need money to pay our bills and live a certain way. But if it got to come to this point, then you really did hit a real low, in my opinion.
Or so it's completely of my own free will.
Okay, so before I go any further in my investigation, even though you're not under arrest, I'm going to read you your rights.
Okay.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney. If you cannot afford to hire an attorney, one will be appointed to represent you. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk?
Oh, to revoke my cooperation now is only going to make it look bad. So, yes.
Okay. How long have you worked here?
The company or the store particularly?
This store.
Jim was saying I think 9 months.
Okay. And what is your position here?
Assistant store manager.
At any time, have you stolen anything from the store or acted in a way to allow someone else to receive goods, services from this store?
Obviously, the latter is why you're here.
Okay. So, can you explain to me?
Unfortunately, to my
What? Look. Obviously, you know I did. That's why you're here. So you're going to be a smart ass knowing you know why they there. So why even try to, that was a real smart ass response to what that officer just asked you. It's almost as though it's that you don't even want to accept the fact. But you know deep down you got caught with your hand in the cookie jar. So yeah, you better cooperate because see, look at her. And see, that's why when you're doing crimes like this, it's best to do it by yourself. Because look at what she about to do. She about to dry snitch on her partner, whoever was in on it with her. Now it sounds like she is about to snitch on the partner, so just so she don't have to go to jail. Boy, need not to do shit like this then if you don't want to go to jail. I'm just saying.
My bleeding heart generosity for this person that's claiming to have been my friend and I'm like an adopted sister, I regretfully aborted transactions on the self-checkout for him and let him have it. So which is now costing me my job and putting my family in jeopardy because I was being concerned about somebody else.
Do you know how many times?
Get the fuck out of here. You seen it was an easy lick. You didn't think you was going to get caught, so you continue to do it. Now you want to, I risk. Yeah, you damn near risked it all. Because look, you got a whole family. You got kids. You got a husband. And you going to throw it all away for a little chump change. Oh, I swear the world's dumbest criminals around here.
Times this occurred?
No, sir. I don't have a
How
specific
about,
number.
do you know when it started?
I think the furthest back Jim told me he had was in August.
So you think this started in August?
Yes, sir. I believe he's correct. They have paperwork. I just have a memory.
How about how many times a week?
At least 2 times a week, maybe.
Okay. How was this arrangement set in place? Did you know they were coming to the store?
He was here almost every day I worked. One of the guys wanting to help me work around the store. And
When would you know to abort the transaction? Did he ask you? Did he talk to you? Did he send you a message?
He would ask me,
Okay. What would he say to you?
"Hey, can you help me out with this?" And I should have just said no.
Did you ever get anything in return from him?
No.
Did you ever abort a transaction that you kept for yourself?
No, sir.
So in the course of this,
I don't believe. Hell no, you ain't doing that for the free. You ain't going through all that and you not profiting off of it. No, now that's cap. And you about to throw somebody else under the damn bus, knowing that you done took from the situation too. I don't believe her. I'm not lying, y'all. I don't believe her. I know for a fact, even not without even being there, that she had to profit off of it some type of way. You weren't just doing it because you felt sorry for him and you was trying to, man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
you never received anything in exchange for what you were doing. Do you want to identify this individual?
Do I have to identify him? I mean, you have his face watching over the camera right there.
This is part of cooperating with us. And
Gotcha.
look, the course of where this goes is going to depend on the information you're providing,
Yes, sir.
because this isn't as simple as you're taking something out of the store, even though you didn't retain anything.
I still assisted in it.
And there's 2 people involved here. Okay.
Yes, sir. Whatever I can do to help you.
It's only good. I'm not saying you're not going to be in trouble.
No, I know I'm going to be in trouble. Just to save me from having to be arrested is what I would like to avoid right now. I don't want to walk out here in cuffs. I don't want you guys.
Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? See, let this be a lesson now. If you're gonna commit a crime, you need to do it by yourself and don't tell nobody else, because you got people like this that'll throw you clean up under the damn bus. Throw you clean up under the bus. Chef X, I see you up in the building. I'm talking about, man, I'm talking about she willing to throw whoever that was helping her that worked with her under the bus so she don't have to go to jail. But in fact, you still gonna get in trouble anyway. In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I would have kept my damn mouth closed and asked for a lawyer. Exactly, Pride Time B. That part right there. White privilege is kicking her ass. Anything to avoid being arrested. You ain't lying about that shit. Damn.
You guys have to escort me.
Well, I can't guarantee that either, but you know,
Oh!
the more information I have, we can be.
Can't guarantee that either. So, wait a minute. So you doing all this talking, and the officer that's talking to you can't even guarantee that you still is liable for them to put the cuffs on you and take you to jail. So you running your mouth, and there's still a chance that they still may take you up out that store in cuffs? Man, you can't make this shit up.
And help you out in that way. But
Same as Gene.
can you describe him?
6 foot something, 200 plus pounds, white male, balding. Also, if you happen to find him, because like I said, another guys and him being my friend, you can also give that back. He asked me to hold it.
Okay, well, I don't want to be in possession of that.
I don't want it either, because if I'm never going to see him again, I don't want to keep it.
Well, we two have an established relationship, so I'll let that property remain with you. Okay. All right. Do you swear and affirm that this statement is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're sign.
Yes, sir.
What we're going to do as much investigation as I can with the information that we have now. Okay. I'm going to ask that you continue to verify those transactions. Yep. So we know the full extent of it. Yep. Because it's basically an ongoing scheme, and it has occurred previous months. I would do as much as I can with what you have now. Right. I'm going to send it to our criminal investigations. So I'm not hauling her away in cuffs today. Okay. I'm going to talk to her, tell her, look, when the detective comes to talk to you, she needs to continue what she's doing. She can't.
I told her from the beginning, look, he's going to be cooperative.
And it seems, I have no reason that you guys tell me it's any different. No. This is going to be the best route to go, because if the dollar amount keeps going up, it could change the charge.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Take action, grab that guy, interview him as patrol, sure. Does that sound?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yep. Fine.
Who am I here for? I'll move my car. I gotta move my car. I just have to know it's the guy right inside. Gene? Are you Gene? Can you come over here so I can talk to him?
I guess I'm getting arrested because I don't even know what I did at Dollar General.
Okay. Do you have any idea on you?
Yes. I said, Trish, I'm getting arrested.
Are you talking to me or talking to the person on the phone?
I'm talking to the person on the phone. I'm talking to my mother.
Okay, do you mind talking to me first?
I'll call you back. Okay.
I was here earlier.
Yes.
You are suspected in several thefts.
How was I expecting a theft? I don't remember. I'm not aware of doing anything, because everything I know I get, I paid for.
Okay.
Like I just bought 3 loaves of bread.
Tonight?
Tonight, I have the receipt in the bag.
Okay. I'm not accusing you of anything right now.
Okay.
But previously.
I don't recall doing anything.
Okay. Do you know any of the workers here?
I know Jess. Actually, I know basically everybody that works here.
Here's the deal. I'm not arresting you.
Okay.
You are suspected in several thefts.
Okay.
It is being investigated.
Okay.
They do want to pursue charges.
Okay. I'm trespassing coming in this door.
They don't want you here for a year.
Okay.
So on their behalf, I'm issuing you a trespass right now.
Okay. Can I at least go in there and get my bread that I
Yeah, well, you take your bread that you pay for. All right. So here's the other thing. The detective is probably going to want to talk to you.
Okay.
So you told me you haven't done anything.
Not that I'm aware, because I know everything. I have food stamps, and I work daily jobs, and I get paid for my daily job.
Okay, so if the detective wants to talk to you, how do they reach you? So
I can give you my phone number.
Okay, what's your phone number?
Honestly, my honest opinion, I don't like you guys. I hate you guys with a passion.
A lot of people do.
So just keep in mind.
Don't come on the property.
No.
What the fuck? Wait, what is you talking about? Evie, he better get that bread for they to end up taking it back from him. Like, yeah, you owe us any goddamn way. Fuck you and fuck what you paid for that bread. Shit. This motherfucker here is something else. I can already tell.
We already talked about that. Okay, so when a detective comes to talk to you, it would benefit you ultimately to talk to them. Okay, I know you don't want to talk to me right now. You don't like the police.
So my car insurance just went up again to $159 now.
Look, check this out. Don't worry. I got us.
I will do that.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
No, I do not.
You don't like police, ladies and gentlemen.
Have a good day.
Take care of yourself.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Did he just fist bump both of the police officers? Didn't he just say, I hate you guys. I hate the police. So what the hell was the fist bumping, and now you want to shake hands with him now? What type of foolery bullshit is this? Man, go ahead on, man.
No idea.
Is it because of my former job?
It's scheme to defraud warrant.
Wait, she has two kids in the back.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on?
Like I said, we can do this over here as long as she cooperates.
Okay, wait.
All right.
Wait.
I'll explain it to you in a second. Okay? So just give me a second. If you want to do this over
That's
here.
their mom.
Okay, I understand. We'll do this over here. Okay. And I'll explain it to you here in a second. Hold on. All right. Hang on.
Are you kidding me?
She did all that telling on my man, on the white man, to only steal, and she's the one that's going down. They coming to her, putting the handcuffs on her. So you did all that corroborating and you still gonna end up going to jail. Boy. Hey, this shit is hilarious to me.
So you know what this is about then?
Yes.
I told you to be honest with me.
I didn't know how to tell you without you being mad at me.
Tell me what?
Should I help somebody
What
pick
the
off the job?
What are you doing?
Here's the thing. I don't know what the case entails,
Oh,
but
she got
it's a scheme to defraud. That's
Okay.
all I know. All I know is what the charge is. I don't know what the case entails or the specifics like that. She can probably tell you more than I can. So.
You was told you wasn't gonna. Okay, what the is this secret police you got running, bro? With two kids here, I'm running a company, and what in God's name is happening right
So
now?
you guys are gonna have to go work out at some point. What are we gonna do with?
They don't, wait a minute, you pleading out to the police about her having two kids. They don't care about that. They come there to do a job. They don't care nothing about that. I'm sorry. They just don't care nothing about that. So you doing all that flapping your gums about her having two kids and all that. Them police officers don't give a damn about that.
So are you guys together?
Yeah, yes, man, for 9 years, bro. What the stupid?
Hey, are these both of your guys' kids?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so the biological kids. So
Yes, biological, man. Hang on. So where are you guys gonna take her?
To the SSO jail. Sarasota County Sheriff's Office.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Why do you think you in handcuffs?
I was told that I was not going to be arrested if I was cooperative, and I have been
You
nothing
have an
but.
active warrant, so apparently at some point you might have not been cooperative.
I didn't know I had an.
No. They said the officer clearly has stated, look, I ain't gonna make no guarantees now that you still ain't gonna go to jail. He made that to be clear in the very beginning. So now you living in the fantasy world. You thought just because you sat up there and tried to paint the picture of the white man doing all that, and you was just trying to help him out. I guess that didn't work out for you too good. What up with it, Slim, with the 2 M's? What's the word? Exactly, Pride Tab B. White privilege card denied.
She worked as a manager of the store, though. So I don't know any of this weird shady shit that's happening right here. Look, military family, law enforcement family. What are you doing?
I wanted to handle this for a really.
Handle it how? By not.
I wanted to get it taken care of so you didn't have to get involved.
What the like these dudes out here ain't shit, bro.
I know.
I gotta confirm the warrant too. So like I said,
please
give me a second. If you want to hang out with the kids, I'll give you a chance to talk to her before we leave. Okay.
Is it nothing that you can do?
There's an active warrant signed by a judge. There's nothing I can do. I can take her to jail and maybe they can release her depending on what the bond is. I don't know what that bond is.
What am I gonna tell my family now? What am I gonna say?
You gonna tell your family that mama going to jail for stealing at the damn job. That's not their problem. That's not the police problem to worry about what you gonna tell the family. She going to jail, so you might as well accept that. You better figure out something to be able to tell the family. The police ain't got nothing to do with it at this point. You the one got to come up with a script. What up with it, K. Morgan? Right, exactly, Kiana. Tell them what the fuck you want to tell them, shit. Right. Tell them mama is a thief.
What the fuck are you doing? Let me go get the kids inside, bro.
I'm gonna be here for a minute, so I'll let you give you a chance to talk to her, okay? So just do what you gotta do with the kids. I'll be out here. Here, you stand up here real quick.
Yes, you are. I don't care. After we're done with this, you're going to your mom. I'm running a business. I work full time. I take care of 2 kids, and you got cops out here out of my house. I bought you that vehicle. I have mine, and I want it.
Woo! Uh-oh. Dirty laundry time. That man mad now. You done brought the police to my house for your foolery bullshit. I'm taking care of 2 of your damn kids. I done bought you a damn car, and you got these goddamn police coming over here fucking around with me. Oh yeah, she ain't with dude no more. That ship done sailed. Cause he brought all that shit up to let her know, look, you dumb. You did that dumb shit. I'm running my own damn business. I'm taking care of both of your damn kids. I done bought you a damn car. And this the thanks that I get. You got these goddamn police coming over here and shit. Yeah, your ass done.
What are you thinking?
Let me talk. Please.
Good.
What are you thinking? I'm not doing the fake.
I'm not trying to do it.
And now I'm gonna have to waste time to go down to a jail and do what? What's your mom's number, bro?
Why do you want my mother? I'm not going to stay with my mother.
What is your mom's number?
Why do you need my mother? Please.
This is a mistake?
I'm gonna double check it.
It's a mistake? How did you know? We're already here. You returned something you wasn't supposed to, and then gave your money.
The detective told me, the one that's investigating said that he wasn't going to arrest me.
All right, so there's an active warrant in the system.
I gained nothing from it. I was just trying to help somebody out in the back for
the overall scheme. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the specifics about the case. I never read the.
You ain't look. See, this is the dumb lie that I'm mad about. You saying that you did this, help this other man steal to help him out, and you didn't help yourself out in no type of way? Man, come on, man. Even the police don't even believe that shit. The police don't even believe this shit.
PCA, but that's what the arrest warrant's for.
Listen, I could have had this fixed if you said something.
I don't know.
I'm sure she's got a lot of explaining to do, but that's between you guys.
I'm not doing anything, bro. I'm done with that.
So, but they did detective and told her that you wouldn't have to warrant as long as she cooperated.
Yeah, she was probably afraid to fucking tell me anything.
It is a felony, so I mean, it's over $10,000 in
it's not
whatever. So
$10,000 in products.
Yep, so
are you kidding me?
$10,000. So I don't know if that's product and cash or whatever, how that's split up, but it's over $10,000. So you want the number to the jail?
Yes, please.
You can just Google that, but
okay.
I don't know what her bond's going to be yet. But once, like I said, once she gets processed in, she can make a phone call. I mean, I can look it up right now and see if there is a bond on her. If that'll help. So let me see if I can find it. Okay, so the bond's on.
That dumbass lie that she told. That's why she look, she'd have been better off just really telling the truth all the way, ladies and gentlemen. She told that bullshit lie to say that she's helping this man to steal and she ain't profiting nothing up off of it. So you help this man to steal. So let me get this straight. You help this man to steal. You profit nothing off of it, and you go to jail, and the man is free. So it ain't like the man got locked up. He's free while you getting cuffs put on you going to jail. Come on, make that make sense. Make that make sense.
It's only $1,500, so it's $150 to bond her out.
Okay, I heard that. Can I bond her out now? Okay,
as soon as she gets processed.
Okay,
you can call the jail and let her.
All right, well, at least, okay, well, she got a bond. The bond is $1,500. Shit, hell, you call a break. Cause all he needs to do is to bond you out is $150. So she's still catching a damn break. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't nobody up in this chat gonna tell me that she did that to help another motherfucker out. But then you the one that's gonna go to jail behind all the bullshit. Lose your job, go to jail, gotta still pay money out of pocket to get yourself out of jail, get a lawyer. Well, these motherfuckers is it, man, please.
No, give them their information.
Okay.
They'll let you know how to handle that.
3 vehicles, a house, 2 kids. I work all
I
the
wish I
time.
could explain it to you better, but that's all I got for you.
God couldn't even explain it to us, bro. It's all good. Y'all take care, man.
She's like, I don't know.
It's all good.
Hey, best of luck to you. I'm sorry the kids had to be out there. I tried to do it away from them.
I have no feelings, but thanks for being professional, man. My name is James, bro. What's your name?
Brian.
Brian? All right, thank you. All right, I'll be down there in an hour.
Okay.
She was charged with scheme to defraud.
And the kicker part, though, ladies and gentlemen, out this whole story is she tried to dry snitch. She tried to dry snitch on the man. When in fact, you was the one that was doing it for yourself in the first place. That story didn't fly with them people, man. That story did not fly with either the police, even the general manager, the auditor that came there to audit the store. They didn't buy none of that shit. That story that you told was just straight bullshit. And you told that story so you didn't figure, because you figure in your mind, look, I ain't trying to go to jail, so I cooperate. I'll go ahead and dry snitch on the next man. Only to find out that dry snitching that you did was none and void because you the one that's going to bulk it all. Because why? You the one that was doing it in the first place, and you the one that was benefiting out the whole situation. But you want the police and you want everybody else to believe that you wouldn't get nothing out the play. What's happening, Mr. H? Salute to you. So you want everybody to believe that you didn't get nothing up out the play and you was helping that man out the kindness of your heart because he was in a jam. No. Seems like you was the one in the jam and you was helping yourself, and the police and the investigating detectives saw right through all that shit and got your ass clean the fuck up out of there. Bye-bye. They told her, see you later. God damn. That's dumb. That's dumb. Fuck is it being low? That's just dumb. The fuck? That was, oh Lord Jesus Christ, that was dumb. Give me a minute, y'all. I need to take a quick commercial break. That's low. That's low. He do and cocaine. That's one incident. He do cocaine. That's low. I'ma tell y'all the story. That's low. He do cocaine. And that's only one incident. He do cocaine. Right now, cause see, I'ma tell y'all this story, right? This is back when I was living on the south side of Chicago in the Argyle Gardens area. I did a drive along with y'all cocaine way back to show y'all where I used to live in on the south side of Chicago. No cap, salute. So anyway, it was this dude. I won't say his name, none of that, right? But it was this dude. Everybody knew him in the hood, knew his wife, knew his kids, all of that, right? Dude would go to work, he'd be with his kids, and be at the baseball games, but the man gets high. Hey, come on, he's cocaine. The man gets high. He do cocaine. He do cocaine. Even though his wife loved him so much, she don't like his habit. She knows that it's every time he starts getting high off cocaine, right? Now, right? Back then, right? You know, look, we knew what it was like. Man, bro, we can't keep so to speak, get some he couldn't get no crack, he'll take his kids like Nintendo games and all type of shit and pawn it off to the dope man. That's so he can get him a $8 or quarter, whatever, right? Right? One day he hit a low. He do cocaine. This was 2 days before Christmas, back in 1998. 2 days before Christmas. What up, big nerd? He takes his kids' toys and give it to one of my mans that was, you know, hustling or whatever, right? Now, even though, you know, back then, you know, you didn't have no feeling about what you did. Good morning, NC Lady B1. He felt the way about him giving his kids toys, giving him his kids toys for the drugs, for the cocaine, right? So his wife, we know, like I said, we know that his wife goes up to my man crib and asks, "Can you please give back those toys? Whatever he owed, I'll work it out with you." He do cocaine. And at that point, that man do cocaine. We didn't see him no more. So that told me that he went to go get the help that he needs because cocaine. See, that was a low do cocaine. He took his kids' toys, pawned it off so he could get some. He do cocaine. He do cocaine. That's low. That's low. And that's only one incident. Do y'all imagine if I live in the hood, how many times I done seen people take their kids, talking about Nintendo games, the whole system, take it to the dope man so they can get them drugs. They don't ever get the game back. Them kids, bad as hell, but they can't do shit about it. Because why? That habit kicks in. It's a done deal. That habit don't care about no kids, about no mama, daddy, nobody. That habit is where it's at. That's what they think about. They don't think about nothing else. That's low.
Kenya.
What
Kenya.
you want?
I can.
What?
What you doing? You bored?
No, I'm not bored.
I got a question for you. Straight up. Be real. I got a question.
What?
Kenya, I got a question.
What is it?
Let me eat your chocolate pudding.
Boy, that's always going to be funny to me. Shout out to Andre O.D. Kimball for always coming through with the drops. Look, let me sum that first body cam footage up, right? In my opinion, if you're going to go out and be stealing from your own employer, and then you get caught red-handed, take your weight. Because it's only going to get worse if they find out that it's all you, the one that actually took the money, and you're trying to involve others to get them jammed up into your bullshit, right? Now, I know that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard for a lot of people to do, right? So how about you just don't take from your employer at all and just go there and do your job and get your paycheck and find other ways to gain income, you know, especially if you got a family, you got kids, you got a man, y'all heard how that man was so irate about that shit. Come on, man. Hey, daughter Zion, how you doing? What's the word? Happy Saturday to you. So, you know, that's what kills me about the whole situation is that, so while you doing all this illegal shit, you don't think about your kids. You don't think about what you already got. Look, we all need money, right? We all want money. Let me just say that. But when it comes to a point in life, you shouldn't have to be to a point where you need it that bad to do something like this and jeopardize what you have going on. That's just my opinion. I'm not jeopardizing my freedom over a couple of $1,000s that don't even amount to what you would get paid throughout the whole year if you just work. See, everybody thinks that they can do a shortcut. No, ain't no shortcuts. You got to know how to grind. You got to grind it out. I don't mind the grind. I don't mind grinding. You feel what I'm saying? Because at some point, if I keep grinding and I'm doing things the right way, my blessings will come. Now, yeah, we all get tempted. I mean, most of us would get tempted on, trying to shortcut our way. But at the end, it don't work. Because then you playing Russian roulette with your own freedom. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not willing to play Russian roulette on my own freedom. It ain't that deep. Then that means that you need to find another source of income or find you a better job that's paying you more. That's how you do that. And you keep yourself clean and you keep yourself out of jail. But I know a lot of people don't want to hear that positive shit. They want to hear the fuck shit. No, I'm not going to give you the fuck shit. Because that right there in itself of what that lady just did, how she threw that other man under the bus, and they later found out that it was all her the whole entire time. You threw that man under the bus for no fucking reason because you were scared to go to jail. But you weren't scared to take them people's money like that. So I figured if you're going to do the crime, you better be prepared to do the time if you get caught. All right, so let's move on to the next video. Hold on. Y'all hit that like button if you're picking up what old Johnny Blaze is putting down with the body cam footage reactions. Hold on, because I got so many. Lord Jesus. I got so many of them. Man, hold on, man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, here go one right here from Watch Cam Camera. When arrogance meet the law, officers initiated a traffic stop on a woman, the sole occupant of the vehicle. When informed of the reason for the stop, she immediately began to argue. So let's take a look at this one right here, ladies and gentlemen. Fair use. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Are you interested in getting dental implants? Did you know that Nuvia Dental Implant Center delivers permanent teeth in 24
I can take my stuff. No, because y'all not planting nothing on me. We're not. I want my stuff. Y'all not finna plant nothing on me. Y'all don't have to. Can y'all listen?
Stop.
Can y'all
relax?
I didn't even do anything.
Just relax. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Right, relax.
I didn't even do anything. Y'all ain't even right. Y'all know y'all wrong.
Officers initiated a traffic stop on a sole occupant of a vehicle. When informed of the reason for the stop, she immediately began to argue. As officers stood by the vehicle, they detected a strong odor of marijuana mixed with an attempted cover-up scent. When asked to step out of the vehicle, she became increasingly irate. Here's how the situation unfolded.
How we doing?
Here you go. I'm so sick of y'all.
So
Can
the
you
reason
please not shine that light in my face, please?
it's not in your face.
Can you please not shine that light in my face?
It's right there at your what's his name?
Okay, you shot it all.
Kiana, this is what I don't understand from people. As many body cam footages that I've reacted to, and this is just my opinion. Shut your mouth until the police officer give you a command, right? If they ask you a certain question and you don't want, and look, you're not obligated to answer them. You could just stay quiet. But you have people on out here that think that they can really outslick the damn police. So they get to going through their whole barrage of complaining and arguing and fussing, trying to throw the police off, but to no avail. They already locked and loaded with you. They already locked in and loaded. You got caught. Now, I don't know what state she in. But apparently they gonna get her just off alone just for the smell of marijuana smell up in the car. Let's take a look. Let's continue to listen.
No, ma'am, I'm not. All right. So, Officer Boyd, Ocala Police Department. The reason I pulled you over. All right. You know who I am?
It don't matter, baby. You just run my license.
All right. So,
I go
do you got the registration?
It's my credit card.
All
Run the tag.
You can still find the registration?
I don't have it. You gotta run his tag. That's why I told the last officer, y'all always pulling me for nothing.
Well, so the reason why I pulled you, you were in the middle of the highway. You're not even at the white line.
I'm not even in the middle of the highway, sir.
Yes,
Come on. And then when you speeding up behind me, you don't even have your signal on getting into the next lane, sir. I watched the whole transaction.
Oh, well, now I know she's somewhere in Florida. Now, I don't know the state, but y'all saw the glimpse of her identification. She's somewhere in Florida. God damn. Boy, y'all something else up in Florida. Boy, y'all be doing the most up in Florida. Shit.
I watched the whole ordeal go down. Then I watched you sit right down. I said, watch. He's going to get behind me.
Well, you also got a tag light out, too. So there's
a tag light?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right,
is this still your address?
Nope. Are you going to come knock on my door?
Nope. Just for the paperwork. One time we come knock on doors as if you got a warrant.
I ain't got no warrant,
bro. Bravo 213. All right, then. Well, I wouldn't be there. 1048.
Who's gonna call the police squad? It's just me, baby.
I ain't calling nobody. Just relax. Just relax.
No, because I'm so sick. Every time I move to Ocala, it's always something with y'all. I cannot stand this place.
Look, okay, fine. But at this point, you arguing back and forth with the police do not help your matter. I'm so tired of saying, please, would y'all just be quiet and allow the police to do whatever it is that they're going to do? If they give you a charge, then deep down, you know that you was wrong. So why keep arguing with the damn police is my thing. Deep down, she already know why they done pulled her over and everything. Like, just shut up. Damn.
So if I want to
point,
so listen,
in Ocala, then I can tell you my 31 years of living, baby. I'm so sick of this.
So listen, if I want to pull you over, just imagine.
She acting like she old and 31 years of living. 31 years of living. You acting like you old as shit or something. Like, come on, man. What's really going on here?
If somebody would have hit the front of your car, 31. All right, you could just slide out real quick for me. I'm gonna talk to you back here. All right.
Come on, slide out, baby. Come on, slide out.
Why are you shining the light on in my stuff?
It's called the reasonable expectation of privacy. There's a lesser one when inside of a vehicle.
You shining the light all over. You ain't even announced yourself. You just standing over here. You shining.
That's the last thing that you should even be talking to them about. They police officers. They got to make sure that they safe. They don't know you. They don't know if you got a gun up in there, anything. Come on now. You got to be smart in this situation. Just shut up. Damn. That's the part that's getting me the whole damn time. Just shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth. Just close it. Damn. And then, damn, look, Chef X, she's smoking weed. So if anything, you wouldn't expect her to be doing all this running off at the goddamn mouth. And that weed got to be bumped. Fuck that shit. Now, fucking strong, it gotta be some bunk shit. Cause ain't no motherfucking way. Now, yes, can getting pulled over by the police officers if you smoke it can blow your eye? Yes, it can. But you still can be cool under pressure. The fuck?
Light all of my stuff. Like, this is food. This instance, like, what are you shining the light on?
Okay, I'm not arguing with you.
Oh my goodness. Sir?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm saying, why you shining the light all in my stuff? Ain't no dope in here. You want to check the trunk?
All right, well, that's for my safety. I don't know who I'm walking up on.
What the fuck? Exactly. You can't possibly be this slow, lady. That's what any police officer in that situation with a traffic stop gonna do. They're gonna shine a light. They're gonna make sure to see everything that's going on inside of your damn car for their safety. They don't know you. You can tell them any goddamn thing and then try to still snake them. So what the fuck?
Dude, sweetheart, come on.
I don't know you.
Speedway from cleaning my car. Y'all had a whole nother car swamped. Y'all just.
I don't know you.
Can I just get my ticket? I'm trying to go home. And no, I don't have to step out this car. This is my baby daddy's car. Run his tag and go from there. You need me to call him?
Hey, you could just step out real quick, man.
No, for what?
So listen, so my officer.
Step out for what?
I got it, fine.
No, I'm not stepping for what?
So listen, he observed in Plainview and then also marijuana, okay?
Marijuana?
In Plainview, is there not a joint over there?
Listen, no. And no.
You could just step out for me, okay?
No, because y'all don't have no.
Damn, you still gonna let the officer see it. The officer see the joint up in your ashtray and you still gonna lie. Boy, Lord Jesus Christ.
All of a sudden, he talking about he see marijuana.
Well, he did not say marijuana.
No, you talking about a joint. I don't even, can you smell anything in this car? I'm finna call my lawyer and I'm finna call my baby.
All right, so you can call your lawyer, but listen, I'm going to tell you now, okay?
It's not going to tell me now because you said you pulled me over because I was in the wrong lane.
You can just step out, okay?
I'm not finna do this.
Listen, just step out.
Just step out the car.
Like, you
can leave that. No,
I want all my stuff on my person.
You're not going to take the purse out. Listen, here's what's going to happen, all right?
Because this is not fair. Y'all sitting up here talking about y'all see all of this stuff. Joints. Where did you see a joint at? You can't smell nothing, sir. I just cleaned my car.
Okay,
how can you smell it?
Lady, come on now. Now, come on, lady. Now, them people ain't pulled you over and said that they smell marijuana up in the car for nothing. Come on now, you done got caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Just take your punishment like a grown-up and stop with all this foolery. But, she ain't. And she think arguing with the police is going to help her situation when, in fact, it ain't. Because all she would have had to do is just shut up and let the police do their damn job. Stop talking so much.
Anything.
Step out the car. You can just stand right
I'm
there.
not stepping out my car. This not even my car. This is my baby daddy's car.
That still gives probable
Wow.
cause.
Sir, you did not smell nothing.
Wow. So not only that, but she throwing her baby daddy under the damn bus. God damn. Boy, she ain't shit.
We get a chief out. You did not smell nothing.
No, we got a
you
supervisor on the way, so you can go ahead.
Okay, can I wait till he get here? Because y'all sitting up here talking about y'all see a joint and y'all smell weed. Where do you smell weed at, sir? And then you just standing there, like, come on, y'all serious?
Just step out.
No, because I don't have nothing on me. No,
just step out of the car.
I don't have nothing on me.
I'm not going to ask you.
Can I get in touch with the owner of the car because y'all not getting?
Even if you call,
this is his car. I know my laws. Y'all cannot search this man's car without his consent.
If there's plain smell and also plain view, you don't.
Fugazi stuff because this is not right.
So wait, let me ask anybody up in the chat. Do anybody in the chat know that if Florida is a legal state for recreational marijuana? I'm asking anybody because that I don't know if Florida is one of those states that is legal to use recreational marijuana. So if anybody in the chat can tell me, is Florida one of those legal states? Now, I know a few of them off the bat, but I'm not so sure about Florida. I'm not so sure about Florida. So if somebody in the chat can tell me if it's legal to use recreational marijuana in Florida, somebody tell me, please.
You're going to get out willingly or we're going to pull you out, okay?
Oh, for really?
Yes.
For what?
You're calling him for nothing.
Because
it
you
doesn't
said,
matter.
you supposed to got my license. You supposed to be, you saw me, I'm in the wrong lane, sir. I signaled. I did everything I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to go home. My sister been missing for 24 hours. Okay. I'm trying to go home to my kid.
Oh my God, my sister been missing for 24 hours and I'm trying to get home to my kids. Boy, what I've noticed though is that they always want to throw the kids up in there to get some type of sympathy. These police officers don't give a fuck about your personal life. They is out there to do a job. I wish you people would stop trying to throw your family into it once you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Well, yeah. Now, if it's, but see, it still play a difference because even if they would have caught her with a little bit of weed, they would have just wrote her a ticket. You feel what I'm saying? They would have wrote her a ticket for that. But like, right, if it's over, I think 30 grams, some places is 30 grams, some is 28. But depending on what they find, if they find something more than just, maybe 3 or 4 grams of weed, then yeah, she most definitely gonna go to jail.
Step out of the car.
All right, go ahead and step
No,
out of the
I
car.
can wait till the chief get here.
No, you can't. There's a thing called Pennsylvania versus Mims. If the police tell you to step out, you need to step
No,
out,
sir,
or you will go to jail for resisting. So step out of the car.
serious?
Let's go. Out of the.
Yup, they dead ass. You're disobeying a command that the law officer gave you. Oh, so Tesh, okay, thank you for letting me know. It's illegal for recreational use in Florida. Oh, well, she popped. So it don't even matter if it was a 3.5, a dub, or a 7, or a half an ounce. It don't even matter. They gonna get her any goddamn way, boy.
Car.
You don't have to grab me.
Okay,
sir, you do not have to grab me. Can I get somebody on the phone?
Step out of the car.
You do not have to grab me.
You can do that when you get back.
You do not have to grab me.
Then step out of the car.
You do. Can you let me go?
Step out of the car.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Everything stays in the car.
I can take my stuff. No, because y'all not planting nothing on me.
We're not.
No.
There's a such thing as body caps.
Hold on.
Listen.
Can I show you? I got candy. I got.
Yes, they have body cam on. Look, lady, they got the body cam on. They got the body cam on. So look, I get your point on that. Yeah, you ain't gonna plant nothing on me. But if they got the body cam on, it's showing everything that they doing and what you doing. So how dumb would it be on their part to even plant something on you when they know their body cam is on? That'll be dumb on their part. Now, Blur say, yes, but it's real easy to get your medical card. Okay. So it's easy down there in Florida to get your medical card. Okay, got you.
Okay, well, leave that. Leave that, okay?
Listen. Y'all listen. Y'all don't
Get out
have
of the
to
car.
pull me.
Slide out of the
Then
car.
slide out of the car. Let's go.
I want my stuff.
Everything stays in the car.
I want my stuff. Y'all not finna plant nothing on me. Y'all don't have to. Can y'all listen?
Stop.
Can y'all stop?
Relax. Just relax. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting. Here come the tears.
Y'all ain't even right. Y'all know y'all.
They don't give a fuck. All that crime that you doing, they don't give a fuck about that. You see how the police is just carrying on about their business. They ain't flinched by her crying. They don't give a fuck about you crying. They don't give a fuck about you crying. You going to jail because why? You want to run your fat ass mouth. You want to argue. You want to be combative against the damn police instead of just keeping your fucking mouth closed. You probably would have ended up just getting a couple citations or a ticket to pay a fine or whatever the case may be. You made it bigger than what it really is with all this old bullshit argument and giving them script, talking about, well, my sister been gone for 24 hours and I got to get back home to my kids. The police don't give a fuck about that shit. Damn, you got caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Take your lick like a grown-up, go to jail, get bonded out, and get you a lawyer. But they don't never let it be that simple. They got to put on the theatrics and all that other dumb shit. Like, come on, man.
All right, stop.
You twisted my
Okay,
arm.
well, you're pulling away. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Jeez, relax.
Can I get my shoe and my phone?
I know, I already saw it.
Can I get my shoe?
We will get that shortly. You got her?
All right, you got to get in the car. Get your ass in the car.
I'm not going nowhere.
Get your ass in the car.
Looks like it.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it looked like it. You going to jail.
Just a little bit of weed in there.
It's the burning incense.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Burning incense up in the
Maya knows how quality care can bring out a smile. But
It's not my car.
So listen to me.
She
But
burning
the issue
incense
becomes,
up in the damn car.
I
never heard
understand
of
maybe it's
shit
an
like that,
inconvenience,
really.
but when the police tell you to step out of the car, there's United States case law that says you have to step out. Okay? What I saw when I walked up was what looked like marijuana in plain view. So I told him in that bag. Okay, it looked like a blunt.
I
understand.
had friends in the
So
car
hear
and
me
they left some stuff
But
in my car.
look,
And I was just taking them back. They stuff.
I hear you.
That's
You said your
all.
first name was what again?
Ashley.
Ashley.
They don't give a... See, this is the part right here. Why cry? You're trying to blame everybody else. See, this is where a lot of us, right? What up with it? It is what it is. I see you up in the chat. A lot of us, and I ain't saying all, but a lot of us, right? We really don't know how to take accountability for our own actions, right? I don't give a fuck who car I drive. It's on me to find out what's up in the car, if it's safe for me to drive the car, everything, right? Everything. That's on me. So even if I get pulled over, and even if it ain't mine, I'm still behind the wheel, and guess who's gonna still catch that charge? Me. So the best thing in that situation is just to shut your goddamn mouth. Let the police do the goddamn investigating work. Why in the fuck am I running my mouth to their ass in the first damn place? Let them do the leg work. I'm not going to give it to them that easy. No. No, I'm not going to give it to them that easy. It's their job to find out if I'm in the wrong or not. I'm not going to sit up here and overtalk them and keep talking and thinking that I'm going to outslick them, because that type of shit don't work. Damn.
We could have had hey, if you knew that was it, we could have said, you just said, hey, right? But
now you don't want to get
we have to act a certain way, right? We're all adults.
I'm just scared because I ain't been in trouble. I've been in prison.
For what?
And I know it. But
for what?
It was some dumb stuff I had to call.
How old are you now?
I'm 31 and I've been out since 2017.
Okay, so
you 31, and the last time you went to jail was in 2017. So why in the fuck is you crying now? So then you already know how this shit gonna go. So why cry about it? That's the part right there. If you've been to jail, and the last time you went to jail was back in 2017, you 31 right now, you mean to tell me you still, you got to cry now? You trying to pour it on real thick, hoping that the police let you go? That's not how that shit works. Sorry.
like 25-ish, 27.
Well, no, 23, 22. And I'm not gonna lie, I had friends in the car.
I got
and they left some. They did this some stuff
All
in
right.
my car. And
Okay,
I
I don't
was
want to.
scared.
I'm gonna have. It's not my traffic stop. I'm not searching your car.
I
Officer
wanna go
Boyd,
to jail.
listen. What I'm telling you is, when Officer Boyd
You
is done,
going
he
to
will come
jail.
talk to you. That's not you about to
Oh.
run us.
Now, right there, it looked like right there, ladies and gentlemen, right there, that's the weed. That looked like she'd have smoked out of that motherfucker. And it was probably a 3.5. But instead of you taking accountability, and they found that in your purse, so they ain't plant nothing. They found that weed in your purse. So that debunks you trying to blame it on your baby daddy and saying, well, that was already up in the car. They pulled that weed right up out of your damn purse.
A little bit more this way.
You got a White House.
It look like something like white in there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Plastic bag.
They said she got something white up in there. Well, don't tell me you got some cocaine.
Yep.
Ooh.
That is paper clip. Be very careful. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 Shit, the weed was the least of your problems. You got cocaine up in the car? Oh, goddamn. She do cocaine. Hey, Willie, she do cocaine. That's why she crying, because she know. Ooh, ooh. And you know the police got the test. They got the thing to test that on out to see what it really is. Oh, Lord, you got cocaine. You got weed. So that means you was smoking lace blunts. You smoking lace blunts. You sprinkling that cocaine on top of the goddamn weed. Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, you going to jail. And look, wait a minute. They pulled that up out of her bag. Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. They pulled that up out of her bag. So it ain't like they found it inside of the car and pulled it out. They pulled it out of her own bag.
Yeah, white stuff in there.
White stuff. Inside the rim.
God damn, they about to test it now.
Grand leaf for substance inside the Mentos bottle. $2 bill. Yeah, no, that's a rock. I want to make sure that is. Yeah, that's just a rock.
Ooh, ooh. She got crack rock up in that little container right there, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. And crack rock. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. That ain't nothing but the trap car, Chef X. You
This
right.
light wore off. I'm going to put the $2 bill back in there.
I just got scared and I hit it because I walked the clear lines since I got out of the freezer. I walked a straight line.
You work? What do you do?
I'm a manager at 7-Eleven.
You do what?
I'm a manager at 7-Eleven.
Hey, she a manager at 7-Eleven, y'all. Oh, goddamn, she a manager at 7-Eleven, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you driving a trap car and a manager at 7-Eleven. God damn. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Hell no. Look, hey, Chef Face, look, I don't associate with people like that. I don't give a fuck if she didn't work at my job and everything. Boy, I wouldn't be associated with no motherfucker like that. Shit, she dumb as hell. She dumb as fuck on everything.
Three kids.
Lord Jesus.
Just don't want to go to jail for nobody else's stuff. I don't
Shit.
care. I'll tell whoever it belongs to.
Oh, look, hold on. And she ready to tell, look. Oh, goddamn, she ready to tell. She said, I ain't going down for nobody else's stuff. I'm willing to tell and corroborate. So damn a lawyer. All that shit, man. Come on, man. Oh, goddamn. Now she ready to tell, ladies and gentlemen. Lord Jesus Christ.
Here. Stop by.
Yeah, this is what Russo saw. He said Asher with a blunt stick. Yep.
Now look, everybody that works at 7-Eleven ain't doing no illegal shit. But you got people that will get in these type of jobs thinking that they got a lick and they can do their little side shit. And the result of that, it caught up with her. Ain't no going, man, it is what it is. What's going on? Never heard of it. She ain't going home. Look, she'll have to tell I'm talking about telltale. She have to telltale. In order for her to get a sweet deal, she better be telling. But that still ain't gonna stop you from going to jail that night or when it happened. So you should have, your best bet was to just keep your goddamn mouth closed in this situation. Fuck that shit.
He saw it.
Oh, Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I knew I could smell the weed. And I'm like, man. And then that cover-up smell, because she said she cleaned out the car.
I can see green in there.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Let me take a picture from this side. And it's glittery, too.
Oh, hey.
Now we're good. I put that. This was in. Oh, let me take out lip gloss. My lip gloss is popped in. My lip gloss is...
Well, police ain't shit, bro. They be making they jokes on the side.
That's fine.
Well, she looking ugly as hell with all that crying.
All right, so listen. I'm going to read you something, all right? I need you to listen. Listen.
I can't get hard, not even with the blue pills. Will the salt trick work for me? All right, pay attention. If you're...
Bro, okay. Show me 10-15.
Oh, look out. Look, wait.
All right, so listen. Let me talk to you. All right, so listen, I'm going to read you something, all right? You have the right to remain silent. Listen.
Hey, Tanya. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Goddamn. He said, hey, hold on. I got to read you something. You got the right to remain silent. What up with a C Viper 23? I see you up in the building. What's the word? You got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Now it's time for the police officers to read you your Miranda rights. So at this point, your mouth's supposed to be fucking closed. But no, she's so emotional because you know why, ladies and gentlemen? She knew that shit was already up in the goddamn car in the first place. You not fooling me. You knew that shit was already up in the goddamn car because you tried to come with the script too quick. If anything, you should have just said, shut the fuck up. Let the police officer find what they was going to find, and then you get with your fucking lawyer after they book you. Because you was going to jail. God damn.
Listen, ma'am, listen. Okay, listen. Talk. Let me read something to you, okay? All right, so listen. Just hang tight. All right, so listen.
Ooh, look how ugly she looking.
All right.
Ooh, Lord. This lady is ugly as fuck crying. You need to stop all this goddamn crying. You look ugly as fuck and silly as fuck at this point. God damn. Just look at her, ladies and gentlemen. Look how ugly this goddamn woman looks. Look at her. This is a face of a dummy. Running her goddamn mouth thinking that everything she was just going to skate away, and just because she a woman, that you was just going to get away with the goddamn crime. No. They taking you to jail, so you better just listen to the Miranda rights and shut your goddamn mouth and get up with your lawyer. Stop talking.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer, however person what you are, you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning. If you
Hey, she looking ugly as fuck, boy, with all this goddamn pride. Shut up. Just shut your goddamn mouth, girl. Just shut up. You going to jail at this point, so this is where you just shut up. Just shut up. Because like he said in the Miranda rights, anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. So at this point, look, all right, they gonna use because you crying. They ain't give a fuck about you crying. But just shut up. You shouldn't even be crying in the first damn place, because I'm not believing that you didn't know what was already up in that damn car.
you wish.
You got
Listen. You can decide at any time to execute these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Listen. Do you understand? No, listen to me. Do you understand your rights that I have explained to you? Do you understand your rights? Yes. Having these rights in mind, do you want to talk to me? Okay, so.
Oh, look, hold on. They done read her the Miranda rights. He asked her cleanly, since you understand you still want to talk to me? She said, oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Here come the dry snitching.
Go. You start first. What are you wanting? All right.
I told you, I told him, I don't know exactly what was in the car. I just had picked up the car for my baby. Just got in the car.
So, wait a minute. So, okay, even if that was the case, so you trying to get your baby daddy jammed up? Oh, you ain't shit. I hope your baby daddy is up in the damn clouds looking at this damn body cam footage. Damn, baby daddy, she threw you clean up under the damn bus. Boy, she ready to tell. Because she don't want to go to jail. She ready to tell something.
You don't know what was in the car, but you just picked up the car from your baby daddy. So if we're telling you to step out, here's the issue. We're telling you to step out of the car, right? As you're stepping out, you grab both bags, correct?
I was grabbing my food.
You was grabbing your food.
In the green bag in my food.
You was grabbing the green bag in your food. You grabbed the green bag in that black bag or green bag, whatever color that was.
Sir, listen, it's not my bag. That is my baby daddy. Oh, not my baby daddy. I'm not gonna lie on him. That is his brother's name and his homeboy.
That's what
He
your
on my phone. He called. He said, Ashley, bro left something in the car.
He said, bro left something in the car.
I said, what did he leave in the car? He said, don't worry about it. Just take it to him. I said, okay. Because he's over there on 12th Street.
He told you to take it to him.
Because he's home.
So you was taking it to him.
I don't know what was in the bag.
But you was taking it to him? So if he's telling you something, in there that his homeboy left something in the car and take it to him, and you asked him what it is, and he said, don't worry about it. You telling me you did not take a look inside to see what it is that could have possibly been in there?
I don't want to do that. I don't want nothing.
See, right, exactly. Look, exactly. Who in their right mind gonna take a car, a motherfucker say all that, and not at no point while you got the vehicle, you don't go up in there your own self and look, lady, you lying. You knew all along what was up in the motherfucker. Come on, man. The police see right through that bullshit. And you steady throwing your baby daddy under the damn bus, and now you're going to implement some other individual that ain't got nothing to do with this damn traffic stop. Boy, you really reaching to make sure you don't have to go to jail, but guess what? You're going to jail.
Contradict me. I
get that, but you're driving around something that doesn't belong to you as your claim.
Were you recently injured in a car accident?
Claiming that you have no knowledge of.
Sir, I don't have no reason to lie. I done been to prison.
I know, but I got you, but it just makes no sense why you would grab that bag.
I didn't grab the bag. The bag was in the back seat. I just told you. Did you not see me leaving from over by Speedway?
You said the bag was in the back seat. I didn't find that bag.
I stopped when I got the car. I stopped to get gas.
This officer grabbed the bag out of your hand because you grabbed it from off the passenger front seat.
Listen, I'm not trying to call myself out of that. I'll tell y'all whatever y'all want to know because
I know, but I'm just telling you.
I don't want to go down for nobody's shit. I don't want to go down. Got 3 kids at home.
Unfortunately, that's going to be the plan. All right, you are going to be placed under arrest for the substances that's found. So if you only claiming ownership of that green bag, inside the green bag, there was a joint in there with green leaf substance that's going to be tested as well too.
Sir, you not telling me, sir.
It's going to likely be marijuana. That's what it is.
Sir,
you can't tell me that you don't understand. That's why you was listen. No. Listen to it. That's why you was getting very defensive when he was pointing the light, and when he saw it, that's why you started acting the way you acted.
You talking to me. I didn't start. Did I not tell you? When he came to this car, I said I panicked because I had just got the call saying that it was something in the car. Did I not tell you that? Did I not say that?
You said there was people in the car. I said there was
he did have people in the car. And that's why I panicked. I panicked because it's not mine. And I didn't want to get in trouble. And if you can just see, you can obviously see that I grabbed it and just thrown it in the bag.
You grabbed it and just thrown it in the bag? Well, why would you just grab it and throw it in the bag?
I was scared.
I know, but look where we at now. Look at where we're at. You grabbed both.
I don't want to talk about the substance.
I can't tell you exactly what the other substances were, but I can tell you as of right now for sure marijuana. All right. So listen, as of now, so listen.
Look how ugly she look. Oh my God. Hey, she pulling out all the stops, Willie. She coming with all the theatrics with this shit right here. But that ain't gonna work. None of that shit that you talking about ain't gonna work, lady. You going to jail. God damn, boy. But look how ugly she looked crying and trying to explain this shit to the damn police. Boy, that crying shit don't become you right now. Yeah, exactly, Kiana. She going to jail. All that crime that she doing, she needs to just stop and accept the fact that you're going to jail and get up with your lawyer and stop talking to the motherfucking police. Stop talking, because they just read you your Miranda rights. So whatever you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. So at that point, once they read our rights, shut up. Stop talking. Stop trying to get yourself up out that goddamn jail, thinking that you're going to be able to tell on somebody else and stop you from going to jail. You're going to still catch that charge. So your best bet was to just shut up and get up with a lawyer to get you up out the jail. Motherfuckers always thinking they smarter than the average bear. Like, shut the fuck up.
And then also, inside the middle center console, there's a magazine with rounds in there.
And listen, he is registered the license to carry. Stop.
I got you, but you're in possession of the vehicle.
Damn, and they called it, and it had a mag up in it. And you want to argue with the police? Lord Jesus Christ. You deserve to go to jail, then. I ain't gonna even hold you. You deserve to go to jail. You didn't know all this shit was up in the damn car. You riding that goddamn dirty without knowing what's up in the car, and it ain't yours. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
You're still in possession of the vehicle.
Please don't tell me I know I'm a felon.
Look, you still in the possession. You're operating that vehicle with all that bullshit up in there. So it don't matter what story you tell them. You're the one that's going to go down for the shit. Even if the story that you laying out, which I don't believe, the story that you laying out don't mean shit. You was behind that wheel operating that vehicle. So the burden is all on you to get charged. Oh my gosh. Guns and drugs. She lucky they ain't hit her with the drug trafficking charge. Exactly, Blurred. Exactly. She running her goddamn mouth trying to argue back and forth with the goddamn police. Then she want to sit up here and implement a baby daddy. And then another motherfucker that ain't got shit to do with the traffic stop. They caught you with your hand in the cookie jar. So you want the police to believe that ain't none of that bullshit up in the car is yours.
I know it's gonna be.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand.
How can I get in trouble for his stuff in his car?
You gotta understand. You can't just be driving around a vehicle and stuff like that. Okay?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is just some advice. If you get behind anybody else's car, if you get behind the wheel and it ain't your car, I would advise you to find out what's up in that motherfucker before you get to driving it. Because they ain't trying to hear you being ignorant to the fact of what's not up in the car or not. They not trying to hear that shit. Their point is they caught you in the car with possibly cocaine. They know they caught you with some weed. I mean, goddamn, I'm not taking nobody. Look, y'all. If I don't know you personally, I ain't gonna be so quick to be wanting to drive other people's cars in the first damn place, because you don't know. Even if you ask, sometimes a motherfucker can lie to you and tell you, man, ain't nothing up in that car. You get pulled over, then they find some shit, then you be like, damn, It is some shit up in the goddamn car, and the motherfucker didn't even tell you.
So listen, ultimately, you're still going to go to jail, all right? For whatever the controlled substances test positive for marijuana, the convicted felon, possession of ammo by a convicted felon. Okay?
Whatever y'all want to know.
All right, so that's what we're going to do, okay? We're going to get to the jail so we can get this stuff started. I appreciate you.
After completing their search of the vehicle, she was placed under arrest and charged with possession of an illegal substance. She was adamant at the start of the stop, but reality quickly set in when dealing with the police department. What are your thoughts on this encounter? Drop a comment.
What's my thoughts is she dumb as hell. She should have kept her motherfucking mouth closed from the start. Let the police do whatever it is that they was going to do. Once they read you your Miranda rights, that's when you was supposed to have shut the fuck up all the way completely. I need my lawyer. But all this crime that you doing and then snitching on other motherfuckers that ain't got shit to do with the traffic stop. Lord Jesus Christ. All right, give me a minute, y'all. I'm about to take another commercial break. Oh Lord. That's low. That's low. He do cocaine. One incident, he do cocaine. That's low. I'ma tell y'all the story. That's low. He do cocaine. And that's only one incident, he do cocaine. Right now, cause see, I'ma tell y'all this story, right? This is back when I was living on the south side of Chicago in the Argyle Gardens area. I did a drive along with y'all cocaine way back to show y'all where I used to live on the south side of Chicago. No cap, salute. So anyway, it was this dude. I won't say his name, none of that, right? But it was this dude. Everybody knew him in the hood. Knew his wife, knew his kids, all of them, right? Dude would go to work. He'd be with his kids and, be at big baseball games, but the man gets high. Hey, come on, cocaine. The man gets high. He do cocaine. He do cocaine. Even though his wife loved him so much, she don't like his habit. She knows that it's cocaine. Every time he starts getting high off cocaine, right? Now, right? Back then, right? Look, we knew what it was like. Man, bro, we can't keep so to speak, get some for his kids, right? If he ran out of money and he couldn't get no crack, he'll take his kids like Nintendo games and all type of shit and pawn it off to the dope man. So he can get him an 8 ball or a quarter, whatever, right? Right. One day he hit a low. He do cocaine. This was 2 days before Christmas, back in 1998. 2 days before Christmas. What up, big nerd? He takes his kids' toys and give it to one of my bands that was, hustling or whatever, right? Now, even though, back then, you didn't have no feeling about what you did. Good morning, NC Lady B1. He felt the way about him giving his kids toys. Giving him his kids toys for the drugs, for the cocaine, right? So his wife, we know, like I said, we know that his wife goes up to my man's crib and asks, "Can you please give back those toys? Whatever he owed, I'll work it out with you." He do cocaine. And at that point, that man do cocaine. We didn't see him no more. So that told me that he went to go get the help that he needed because cocaine. See, that was a low do cocaine. He took his kids' toys pawned it off so he can get some cocaine. That's low. That's low. And that's only one incident. Do y'all imagine if I live in the hood, how many times I done seen people take their kids talking about Nintendo games, the whole system, take it to the dope man so they can get them drugs. They don't even get the game back. Them kids, mad as hell, but they can't do shit about it. Because why? That habit kicks in. It's a done deal. That habit don't care about no kids, about no mama, daddy, nobody. That habit is where it's at. That's what they think about. They don't think about nothing else. That's low.
Kenya.
What you
Kenya.
want?
I can.
What?
What you doing? You bored?
No, I'm not bored.
I got a question for you. Shut up. Be real. I got a question.
What?
Kenya, I got a question.
What is it?
Let me eat your chocolate pudding.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, I have been pulled over by the police. I can't even count. But you know what I do in the situation? I wait for them to talk to me, give me a command. If they want me to get out the car, comply. Get out the car. If I ain't got nothing to hide, go ahead and search the car. I'm not going to argue with the police. That is a lose-lose situation either way. And guess what? The police don't care about your personal business as far as you having kids that you got to get home to or your sister being gone for 24 hours. They don't give a fuck about that type of shit. No, they don't care. So in this, and I'm just being honest, right? I done got out of plenty of stops where I just told the police, and I stand on it. Just tell them the truth. They gonna take me to jail. They're gonna take me to jail. They're gonna take me to jail anyway. So in that situation, why lie? If I know I'm riding dirty with weed and cocaine and a mag for a motherfucking gun, please. I might as well just go ahead and tell them and get it on over with. I got to accept the consequences for my actions. No matter how hard it's going to be for you to be inconvenienced by being in jail. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you committed the act, before you got behind that wheel. Me personally, I don't drive other than my woman. Now, I done drove her car, but I know damn well she ain't got no drugs or nothing up in there that would get me locked up, because guess what? She ain't doing none of that shit. So I don't worry about it. Go ahead and search the damn car. I'm not even gonna allow myself to get behind the wheel, and I don't know. And I'm just being honest. If it ain't my car, my vehicle, I'm not getting behind nobody's wheel, and I don't know what the fuck is up in the vehicle. And then the ugliness that you saw, her crying and trying to tell on other people to get herself up out of going to jail. But that don't even work. That don't work. It wasn't like she was dealing with straight police officers. They wasn't no damn detectives. Now, you got to understand in the situation when you dealing with the straight police. You can't cut no deal with them and try to tell them, man, they ain't trying to hear that. They not detectives. If you'd have got pulled over by the detectives and you had some shit that they can verify, that'd have been one thing. But then people need to realize of the type of individuals that they deal with too. Because that individual, because she was ready to tell every goddamn thing just so she don't go to jail. And that's how motherfuckers be getting their ass locked the fuck up because of weak motherfuckers like her. Weak. When all she had to do is just shut her goddamn mouth and get up with a lawyer. That was just dumb. Oh, Lord. Woo, that was so dumb. And all that crying that you doing, they didn't give a fuck about you crying, lady. They didn't give a fuck about your sob story. They didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. If y'all notice, everybody cam footage that I have did a reaction to, what's normally behind it? A sob ass story. They so willing to tell on the next man. When really in reality, just shut up. Just shut up. Keep your fucking mouth closed. And don't get behind no damn vehicle that you don't know what's going on up in the motherfucker. See, that right there in itself is stupid. I don't give a fuck if it's my baby mama or my brother or my daddy. I don't give a fuck about that. Hey, KTC, how you doing? Hope all is well with you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I'm not getting behind the wheel of nobody else's car, right? And I don't know what's going on in the inside. That's dumb. I'm not even gonna drive nobody else's car. I get my ass on the goddamn bus or the motherfucking train. I'm not getting in nobody. I don't look again. Unless you really know who that person really is and they don't indulge in that type of action, all right, cool. But if you're dealing with unsavory motherfuckers that at any time they can have anything up in the goddamn car and you still driving, then you deserve to go to jail. You deserve to go to jail. And ain't nobody gonna feel sorry for you because at the end of it, I don't believe that you didn't know what was already up in that damn vehicle. I'm not gonna believe that. No. Ain't no way in hell that I'm gonna believe that. Because then you asking the police to believe you in that story, they don't even believe that shit. They don't give a fuck about them buku tears that you was laying out to them. They don't care. They don't care about that. And I wish they will stop that shit. Look, if you know you going to jail, deep down in the back of your mind, you got to know. Look, I'm not going to believe that she didn't know what was up in that damn car. Fuck all of that. And she's a manager at 70. She's a manager at 7-Eleven. Oh, Lord. A manager at 7-Eleven driving the motherfucking trap car. And you want the police to believe that you didn't know. Wait a minute. And then you grab the bag that they searched. Oh Lord. Oh man. Oh Lord. I can't stop laughing off this shit because that's hilarious to me. Oh man. All right. So let's go to this video right here. Now I didn't play it yet for a reason. But I wanted to wait and play this video right here. All right. This Lil Woody has real beef with Charleston White. Let's take a look at this. Fair use. This is for entertainment purposes only.
When you get car insurance, you get a price based on all these drivers.
Well, Sam, Miss Woody, man, y'all know what time it is. I'm about to start blogging, y'all. Real life, real street stuff. But I ain't never been took in a VIP or walk.
We don't give a fuck about all that shit. Let's give you bought some fake ass Charleston White eyes. Man, look, hey, EV. Look, I don't want to go to jail off no dumb shit like that, if anything, anyway. So trust and believe, EV. You ain't got to worry about old Johnny Blaze crashing out that way. Hell fuck no. Hell fuck no. I ain't crashing out that way, EV. So trust and believe, you ain't got to worry about old Johnny Blaze crashing out that goddamn way. Fuck all of that. Fuck that. Hell no. Look, I know about a lot of illegal shit that be going on at 7-Eleven. But I ain't gonna run my motherfucking mouth about it. No, they gonna find out eventually. That's just how that goes. You can't continue to get away with doing illegal shit at these jobs, and you don't think these people gonna look at you. It just don't make no sense. Blurred. If I was to get caught up like this, boy, everybody and they mama, look, everybody in this sector would be talking cash money shit. For one, I respect myself way too much to even put myself in that type of situation anyway. So, hey, they ain't gonna never get a chance to talk on me like that because I ain't that stupid. No, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid to sit up here and take from my employer and think that, yeah, I'm going to get away with it. Shit, they ain't called me yet. They ain't said nothing yet. No, they watch. And they wait on the right time to spring it up on you. No. Hell no. Fuck that. Hell no. No, I got too much respect for my own self to put myself in that type of situation where I'm away from my girl. I'm away from Duke. I'm away from every goddamn body. All accounted because I want to be fucking dumb? No. Hell fuck no. Now, let's tune in to how Lil Woody been trolling Charleston White. Now, I'm going to skip the part of him buying the fake eyes, and he giving fake eyes for Charleston White for anybody that speak on him. So let's take a look at this.
As y'all can see, I'm riding in my vehicle, headed to my location. So this is what I'm about to go do now. I got like 30, 40 eyes. All of them belong to Charleston White. I'm gonna ride around Atlanta and just pass them out. I'm gonna ask people questions. How you feel about Charleston White? Whatever their response is, I'm offering them an eye for playing with me. So right now I'm on Bankhead with it. As you can see, I see this beautiful lady stop. I got a question for you, okay? You listen? What is it? What you think about Charleston White? Just say whatever you think. Just say it.
He cool.
You like him?
He all right.
You don't think I should slap him?
Yeah, slap the fuck out of him.
Let me give you a Charleston White.
God damn. Now, fair use. These are not my words. This is Lil Woody's words and the words of the participate up in his questionnaire, right? I ain't promoting no violence or none of that. But I will say this. I don't feel sorry for no motherfucking Charleston White. As much shit as he done tried to do to get motherfuckers locked up, man, fuck Charleston White. He at where he need to be at. Shit, fuck Charleston White, man. Fuck him.
Hey, you get a Charles White eye for that. You get the big one too. You hear me?
Yeah.
Here, I give her a Charles White eye. Show them your Charles White eye. Where you gonna go hang it up at?
In my room.
Yeah. So I see the girl right walking down the street. Hey, you give me a Charles White eye. You don't matter which one. Hey, excuse me. Hey, stop. Hey, excuse me. I have one question. I'm not gonna do nothing to you. My name Woody. Hey, I don't know if you mind. Can I put you on camera? I'm about to ask you a serious question. I ain't even gonna put you on camera. Look, come here, listen. I ain't gonna harm you, I swear, listen. You know who Charleston White is? You know who Charleston White is?
Might keep the change.
He been talking about my daughter and my mom and them, right? So I'm making a video. I'm passing out Charleston White eyes. So look, I ain't gonna put you on camera out of respect for you.
Look, my children do you, the hood, baby, they do you too, so I can't do them.
I respect that. What's your opinion on Charleston White?
He's a character.
He's a character. One that need to be slept on. You get a Charleston White eye.
God damn. Now, again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not promoting violence. This is all Lil Woody's doing. Lil Woody has a problem with how Charleston White speaks on him and his family. So who am I to tell him how to fight? Hey, at least he just doing it on the internet and he ain't actually going to Charleston White to try to do him harm. So if that's all what it is, then it is what it is.
There you go. Just put your Charleston White eye. Just put.
I'm gonna let you do it one time.
Put that. Oh my God, sucker. Yeah, and y'all might try to say I'm being mean and all that, but I'm just treating people how they treat me. I told y'all this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give the same energy that I receive. You mess with me, I mess with you. You leave me alone, I leave you alone. You love me, I love you 10 times more. That's just how I go. Hey, look, bro. Quick question. West Sandwich, quick question. Can I record you? Look. You know who Charles White is? Yeah. What you think about that song? Give me an eye. What you think about it? Give me some advice, man. What you think about it? That nigga goof, ain't it? Yeah. You get a Charles White eye. I'm passing out Charles White eye. Where we at right now? Appreciate it. What area we in? West side. For sure. All right. Man, no barrier in the... Yeah, as y'all can see, it won't be nice if I don't stop in my hood. Charles White been talking about my little girl and my mama. Hey, man. And he been telling everybody on the internet I've been lying. Me and him ain't got no real beef. So what you think about Charles White? Fuck it. What you think should, like? Ignoring, jealousy. Yeah, ignoring. I'm gonna give you a whole pack of Charles White eyes. That's what I've been doing, passing out eyes of Charles White. Show the people for the camera one time. Show them. Is you gonna go get in about some Charles White eyes today? Yeah, do you see me now? Huh? Can you see me now? Huh? Can you see me now? Fish eye, fool. And again, y'all know what time it is. I'm pushing up on everybody I see. Hey, Miss Lady, how you doing? Hola, P. Brown, check it in. What up, baby? I'm right here with this most beautiful lady I have seen all day. Beautiful day. Thank God for you. When you hear the name Charles White, what go through your mind? I just think of somebody that wake up every morning and say, who I'm gonna piss off today?
That is an accurate statement. I have to agree with this lady. She is absolutely correct. That man wakes up trying to figure out what entertainer what he gonna do to piss off an entertainer. I agree with everything that she just said right there.
Charles White eye for that. And today, here go your Charles White eye. Not the eye, bitch.
Oh.
I see you. Fish eye, fool. But I don't see you.
God damn, boy, he hit you with the fish eye fool. Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, Lil Woody up in his bag right now with Charleston White.
Hey, man, I got a quick question, man. What you think about that nigga Charleston White? Hey, man, you get a Charleston White eye today, man. I'm passing out Charleston White eyes. Yeah, man. Charles the whole group. Yeah, man. What you doing?
Got my eyes on that motherfucker.
You giving away Charles White eyes? Oh, we put Charles White eyes on the dump truck. I told that nigga. Yeah, man, right here, zone 3, man, riding around. Hey, OG. Let me get out the car, man. Hey, OG, you know who Charles White is? You know who Charles White is? Charles White. Give me my eyes, bro. Hey, I got a quick question. Y'all know who Charles White is? Charles White. Y'all making a video. Look, so Charles White been talking shit about my family. Where we at? First of all, what neighborhood we at?
Summer Hill.
What?
Summer Hill.
Okay, cool. All right. Charles White been talking about my family and stuff, right? Exactly. Who is Charles White? I'm gonna give y'all an eye. That nigga missing the eye. Here you go. One eye for you. If you OG, he got another eye for you, OG.
We gonna take this eye and we gonna look.
What y'all gonna do with the eye? We go what? Nigga, we in Summer Hill, Atlanta, zone 3 shit, nigga.
Zone 3.
That nigga put the Charles White on the nose. You hear me?
Look out, White.
Look out, Charles White. Yeah, man. As again, hey, oh, you so beautiful.
Hey, Woody.
Quick question. Hey, you know me?
You're famous.
Can I have a hug?
Your Instagram card.
Oh, I got a question.
Now, wait a minute now. He was like, you know me? Yeah, you Instagram famous. You know what, y'all? I'm sorry. I didn't know that you had to have so many followers on Instagram to be famous. I didn't know that shit. I guess.
You
can have a selfie. Look. I'm making a video, right? Where we at?
Oh, don't put me on Sky Camera, teacher. I can't get on.
Yeah, right.
Too late. You done already got on camera with him. It's too late now at this point. People done already saw you.
Now, walking in the gas station on Cleveland, as you can see, I got Barry walking behind me. I don't know why he walked behind me. I mean, excuse me. Where's him?
Hey, 110 combo, and then 11, 15, 4 times 15 bucks.
I got a question for you. Hey, what you think about Charles White? Wow. You get Charles White eye. I want the one on the ground. You want the one on the ground? So you need a bigger one too. Say hello to Charleston White.
What's up, what?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, hold on, quick question. When you hear the name Charles White, what go through your mind? Yeah, they got Charles White eye. Hold on. Yeah, let people see where you put Charles White eye. Where you gonna put it at? Hey, bro, quick question.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Where's him? Hey, look, man. Where's him?
What's up?
Hey, he outside. Where we at with it? Hey, where we at with it, my nigga? Oh.
Hey. He ducking.
Hey, look, you know who Charles White is?
Yeah.
Quick question. When you hear the name Charles White, not just good question. No, just hear what I'm finna say. When you hear the name Charles White, what's the first thing go through your mind?
Donald Trump.
I'm thinking you're Charles White out. You got to accept the Charles White eye, man. I'm going around the city giving everybody Charles White eye.
Oh my God.
You don't want to accept the Charles White eye?
Hey man, I can't do it, man.
Hey,
man, come on, man.
I ain't even mad at you for it. You feel me?
Man.
I like that. Keep that energy.
Man.
All right, stop dancing so much, man. You're gonna be stank by the time you get where you're going.
That's right. No, that's not right.
Hey man, last stop, man. I don't roll around the whole Atlanta. I ain't trying to prove no point. I just want people's opinion in Atlanta about Charles White. But one last stop, I'm in Mechanicville, and I just put up on this guy. What you think about Charles White?
Hey man, Charles White is a real bitch, man.
No filter?
No filter, man. You hear me, man?
He got Charles White eye.
Hey man, the niggas a macaroni, man.
You get two Charles White. Where you gonna put the Charles White eye at? He's some spaghetti cause he ain't ready. Yeah. Talking about the wrong people to really get him. I ain't gonna say nothing. Where you gonna put the 2 Charles White eyes at? Shit, put that. Hey man, put that nigga under the ground. He stamped the eyes on the ground. Put that nigga under the ground, man. You hear me? I'm telling you. And like that, we out, sucker. Hey, look, I want to ask you a question about Charles White. Come here. It's a video maker, right? When you hear the name Charles White, what go through your mind? Old. Huh? Old. Say it again. Old. How old? Like 100? Probably like 80. 90. Yeah, he get on your nerve too, don't he? Yeah. But look, hold on. I got a surprise for you. I'm actually passing out Charles White eyes. So here you go. And you work at Grady? God bless you, man. You take care. As you can see, I'm right here in the middle of downtown. What we at, OG? Oh, it's downtown Atlanta. Hey, you talking about? Who Charles White is? A palm ass nigga. Hold on, man. Look. Since you just took the cake like that, I was passing out eyes throughout the whole city. Yeah. Here you go. You have all the rest on left. Hey, you talking about? And make sure everybody you see, you get them an eye and say different Charleston White. And my boy Woody, man. Gang shit, man. Yeah, I heard. Appreciate it, my nigga. You be safe and be don't fall now. I can't take you to the hospital. Yeah, tell him what you say, my nigga. Hey, in the city, fuck y'all talking about. Yeah. And y'all know it won't be right if I don't stop in my neighborhood with this. So y'all know I'm at the famous wings of us, the best wings in Atlanta. And guess what? I put up on my favorite auntie. So she don't know what's going on. You know Charles White been talking about my daughter, my mom now, right? Oh my God, no. What you think about that nigga? I don't even know him. I don't like him. You don't like him? So guess what? I've been passing out Charles White eyes. Here go your Charles White eye. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with Charles White eye? Throw it in the trash. Garbage. Hold on, you get 2 on. You get 2 on. Throw it in the garbage. Matter of fact, I'll put mine right here. I put Charles White right there. You hear me? Oh, my nigga. Hey, look. Charles White. What you think about Charles White? No go. Yeah, get Charles White eye too. What you put on it? Bottom of my shoe. Yeah. Bottom. No, he knows. Oh, big stuff. Don't go bottom. Oh, and look what you got on. Let me see what I look like now. Lift him up. Oh, motherfucker smash. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Today is a good day to have a good day. I ain't gonna go back and forth with nobody. Bunch of young kids on the block. Hey, what's up with y'all? I got one question for y'all, man. Look, I'm in the neighborhood with the young kid. Hey, man. Y'all know who Charles White is? Yeah. He what? Yeah, I can't come around here, man. Charles White can't come on.
God damn. The young folks saying Charleston White can't even come up in this damn neighborhood. God damn, Charleston White, you got motherfuckers hating you that much that they saying that you can't even come. Look, fuck checking in, nigga. If you check in, you gonna check out. No, Charleston White can't check in with no motherfucker in Atlanta. Woody gonna make sure of that. They already said he can't even come around. God damn. Angelo, I see you up in the building. Hey, man. Hey, Angelo, salute to you, bro. I saw your last live while you was patting people down before they went up in the club and everything. I see you. I see you be having fun with it though, man. Salute to you and what you got going on. Trust me, Angelo J. I be in the clouds, man. I may not say nothing up in the chat, but I be watching. I see you. I see you, bro. I see you. Keep doing your thing, my nigga. Keep doing your thing.
He can't come to the city. He can't come to the city.
No, he can't come to the field.
No videos, this shit, none of that. None of it. But not come around here.
Man, not walking.
Not walking.
We better not let him.
But look, let me tell y'all something. You know what? If we allow him to control us, he wins. He can come out here. Just don't let us see him. As you can see, I've been passing out Charles White eyes all day. You feel me? To get him some. Where you gonna put your eye at? Oh, where you gonna put your eye at? Oh, where you gonna put your Charles White eye at? Oh, where you put your Charles White eye at? I know you lying. Where you put your Charles White eye at? Oh, he threw it.
Damn, he threw that motherfucker.
No. And you get the last one. And look. And down, you know, I had mine already on. I'm coming out here playing, man. I keep telling y'all, nigga, I be outside. Hold up. You gotta do east side stump. East side. Hey, east side. Hey, east side. Hey, east side. Hey. Ah. And today, we out. Welcome to LaWooda. Bam.
Goddamn. I had to show y'all that if y'all ain't already synced it already. But this man, Lil Woody, is a nut. He's a nut. He's a bona fide nut. Man, come on, man. But Charleston White gets what he gets, though, man. I ain't never had no sympathy for that man. No, I ain't got no sympathy for that man. No, I ain't got no sympathy for no goddamn Charleston White, man. Fuck Charleston White. Shit, fuck him. Sitting up here trying to act like he's so much of a community activist and he does this for the community. He does that for the community. I'm proving. Man, don't nobody give a fuck about that shit. Because look at you. You keeping up so much bullshit, starting up so much bullshit with people. Don't nobody care. EV, I talked about that man maybe once, maybe twice. But you ain't gonna never see me over here talking about no motherfucking Charleston White because he's a fucking clown. And it's all for the internet because he butthurt that people weren't paying attention to him when he was trying to be positive. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Why would you care? So that means that you need validation from strangers on the internet for you to do your bullshit. Fuck you. Shit, I already know what type of time that motherfucking Charleston White on, man. Okay, fine. You made you some money doing all the bullshit that you doing. But what is it getting you now if you locked up and you can't even get a fucking bond, nigga? Clown ass motherfuckers. Motherfuckers waited till they in their mid-40s, damn near about to be 50, and want to get on the internet and just be a fucking clown. Now, it's one thing just to keep it on YouTube, but all that bullshit that you was doing, nigga, I wasn't going to be like the rest of these motherfuckers that talk about you, man. Fuck you. Man, Blur, man, he is a fucking clown. And I get it. I get why people was talking about him because it is content and it is something to talk about. But man, fuck Charleston White, man. Man, fuck him, man. Man, fuck Charleston White, man. Shit, and I ain't mad at Lil Woody for doing what he doing. Man, EV, I never rocked with that motherfucker. Never did. I mean, I wasn't rooting with him and I wasn't rooting against him. I just didn't give a fuck because I already knew what time he was on. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, fuck some damn Charleston White. Like, I don't give a fuck about, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit he be doing. Because it's all for the internet. It's all a put on for the internet. No. Fuck that and fuck Charleston White. If he don't get out of jail, I ain't gonna shit. Look, either way, I don't give a fuck if he do stay in jail or if he get out. Man, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Charleston White, man. Fuck him. That motherfucker been on this motherfucker causing havoc, trying to get motherfuckers locked up. Man, fuck him. Common and came back on his ass. That's all I got to say about him. Shit. Common and came back. All the shit that all that dumbass energy that he done put out, it came back to him. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's just that simple. But anyway, but listen, y'all, I'm about to get up out this thing. I wanted to bring y'all a couple of reactions to some body cam footages. I did that. Also showed y'all the fuck shit that Lil Woody on with Charleston White, which I already knew. And it's some more drama with the Charleston White and with some other individual. Allegedly, he gets Charleston White locked up and then he gets locked up himself. Now, I don't know his name because, again, I really don't give a fuck. But it did run across my timeline. Good for him. Good for him. Fuck Charleston White, man. Any motherfucker that sit up there and continue to talk about this motherfucker, then, hey, that's on you. But, man, he ain't going on no motherfucker. His name ain't going on the title of none of my shows. Nah, I ain't giving that man that type of life. Fuck that nigga. He a clown, in my opinion. When you sit up here and you try to get your own people locked up over some internet shit, like, man, go ahead on, man. Fuck out of here. I don't respect no motherfucker like that, and he ain't gonna never get my motherfucking respect. Fuck him. Shit, fuck him. He get what the fuck he get for playing stupid games on the internet. He won a stupid prize. It's just as simple as that. Yeah, it's just as simple as that. So with that being said, salute to the chat. I appreciate y'all coming through and hitting the like button, peeping out my reaction to these body cam footages. You know what I'm talking about? I may go live a little later. May. I don't know yet. But, you know, I need to, my own self, just reset. Because I ain't gonna lie, Johnny Blaze is a little tipsy. I've been drinking on Jameson the whole time while I've been doing the show. Yes, Lester the YouTube God. I'm drinking on Jameson right now. Yeah. So I just won't leave y'all just like that. Play a couple drops. Hold on. I just won't leave y'all just yet.
Get through that, you find the only kind of respect that matters in this damn world. Self-respect.
Morning, Ma.
Hey, what's up, honey?
Hey, G-Mud, how's
What you doing?
Huh?
Chilling like a belly?
Yeah. There's a boy on the camera right there. I had to turn it off. Turn it to the side.
He live on that thing. Every minute. Huh?
He was on there live.
I know. That's how he do. He live on there. Whew.
He tried to get me on there. I said, listen, I don't need to be on nobody's camera. I'm telling you straight up, hey, the way shit is out here, bro, I never know what I'm doing, so I don't need no pictures. So other people say, I seen him before.
I know.
need to be on nobody's business.
That's what people, we was just talking about that.
You go right there, I told you.
Mr. GQ coming on up. Yeah.
I heard y'all talking. I was listening.
So you trying to get out?
Yeah. And I ain't want you to say nothing crazy. I know. Shit. Shit is happening now.
I had a whole bunch of clothes. I had sneakers up the ass. I used to give shit away, right? I had every video game system, so I wasn't lacking for nothing, but I still feel empty inside. So I keep telling my mother, I said, Mom, I don't feel right. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm a burden to everybody come across. I just want to be dead. When you hang yourself or kill yourself, somebody got to discover you. So she would have been the first one in the house to see me dangling from the top of the steps dead. It's a brain, it's a chemical imbalance in your brain. You know? So they gave me Zoloft, Risperdal, and I've been on that shit since age 13 on and off all the way up to now. As I got older, I say when I got like my early 30s, I began to manage it more, better, without medication. But sometimes I have my periods where I go 2-3 weeks to a month feeling psychotic and down.
Fuck with me one more time, you through. And I don't care about none of it, nigga. I'm a real nigga, boy.
But yeah, listen, man. I'm ready to be getting a bag off YouTube. Y'all watch and see. I'm gonna leave you bitches in the dust. Y'all gonna still be in this sector talking about Kwame Brown, Queen Regina, the Wabbit trial. Y'all gonna still be talking about that shit 3 years from now. I'm gonna be at 30,000 subscribers, becoming a household name all across the fucking America. You watch and see. You watch and see. Come on, man, I got swag. Can't deny that. I don't give a fuck who you is. You can be my biggest hater. You can't tell me. Hold on, look. Well, stop playing. Can't tell me I don't got swag. And I'm an intelligent nigga. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I got a feeling everything gonna be alright. Oh, I got a feeling everything's gonna be alright. I said I got a feeling everything's gonna be alright. Be alright, be alright, be alright. I said Jesus had a feeling everything's gonna be alright. Oh, Jesus had a feeling everything's gonna be alright. Be alright, be alright, be alright.
You know, I'm gonna say this, right? I don't know what brought that up for Will T to even put Passion's picture, his likeness up, and it ain't none of my business. That's on him, right? I mean, me personally, I don't understand why he's even all over the place the way he is. But again, hey, he on his own channel. He able to do it the way he want to do it. So, hey, salute to Will T for talking his shit. But Passion is a dead issue, though, my nigga. He locked up. He in jail. It's like, damn, you didn't even show all this energy when he was out. You was begging that man to apologize to you for disrespecting your deceased baby mama. So in my mind, you should never, in my opinion, you should never want to bring that motherfucker up. But you got him as your avatar, which again is beyond me. And you still got, and Lonnie still has a wrench up in your chat. Well, I don't know if she do now. But Lonnie had a wrench up in your chat, and she came to fuck shit up for you, Will T. I mean, because let's just be honest. I mean, who the fuck do want to hear about some motherfucking Passion? Fuck him. He locked up. He locked up. He is gone. Bye-bye. See you later. So Will T just must be feeling the way or whatever the case may be, and he just want to get it out. That's the only thing that I could think of in my mind of why he's going on the way he's going on. But Passion locked up, my nigga. He locked up. He gone. He gone. Bye-bye. He ain't gonna be home for a while. You know what I'm talking about? He got 5 years up in that motherfucker. I mean, at this point, what's the sense of even talking about him? He gone. He gone, bro. He gone. But hey, Will T able to do whatever the hell he want to do on his channel. I ain't here to knock it. Hey, do you. Do you, but to me, I don't get it. I don't get it, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you know, you keep talking about a sexual predator, man. Fuck that sexual predator nigga, man. Fuck him. That lets you know right there, Will T is on his own bullshit right now at this point. He on his own bullshit, and he gonna do whatever it is that he gonna do on his own channel. So, hey, it is what it is. God damn. When I told people that if you talk about Passion, that you would get paid. So is you trying to get paid off of putting up his likeness and all this and that? I mean, hey, shit, why you just didn't join in when it was really on fire, when he was really hot? He in jail now, so I mean, shit, what the fuck? He in jail. He can't respond to nothing at this point of what a motherfucker say. Hey, Julian, hey, look, he got over 50 people up in his room, so he ain't that goddamn boring when it comes down to it, though. It's still people that's tuning in to what he's saying. So I can't sit up here and say all that. Yeah, look, Will T is weird in his own little way, but I'm not mad at him, and I ain't here to disrespect him. Hey, do you, bro? Do you? Shit. Hey, whatever works for you, right? Whatever works for you. Define one, you always got to come up in the chat and check in, huh? Define one, you coming in to check in with me? Huh? You coming through to check in? Hey, define one, you coming to check in with old Johnny Blaze? Oh shit, you coming in to check in with old Johnny Blaze, right? Oh shit. Why you ain't over there with Will T? That's the question that I have to ask you. Why you ain't over there listening to Will T? He's still live. Why you ain't go over there and check in with Will T? Come on, man. Define one. You a troll. You everywhere. You everywhere where some action is. So you ain't gonna get me to believe that you don't know who the fuck Will T is. No, I don't believe that. I know you know who Will T is. Talking about some Will T and then with the question mark. You know who the fuck I'm talking about. You know who's live right now too. So, stop playing in my damn face now, Define One, before I block you, okay? Stop playing in my face. You know that man is live right now. So stop playing in my face to act like you don't know who the fuck he is. What up with it, Jonathan G? Stop playing in my face right now, because I know you know who Will T is. He live right now. And he got over 50 people up in this room right now listening to whatever it is that he putting out. Whether if it's about passion or whether it's about Lonnie, it don't matter. You know who live because you everywhere. Yellow say everybody don't watch that slow, man. That may be true, Yellow, but the Define One, he a troll. So he be everywhere. These trolls be everywhere watching everybody. Shit, I ain't gonna believe that he don't know that Will T is live and he ain't been up in his goddamn chat. That part, you can miss me with that shit. He may not know. I know he don't know Will T. So let me rephrase. No, you don't know Will T personally or nothing like that, but you'd have been up in his chat. And I bet you if I was to pull his chat up, I see you a couple times chatting up in there. So all I'm saying is, don't bullshit a bullshitter. You know, it is what it is. Ain't this motherfucker gonna say? Wait a minute, y'all. Look, y'all see what he say? I know Will Smith. So you know Will Smith personally then, huh? You know Will Smith personally? Or do you just know him from off his movies of what he bring to the media, social media? Yeah, Yellow. I heard, I heard everybody up in that goddamn chat is blocked. Goddamn, Will T. Right. Now, wait a minute, Yellow. Is you all right now? Because I know the last time you was talking about your asthma. Is you okay now? You know I got to check in on you. I got to make sure that you cool. You good, though, Yellow? You good? God damn. Will T, you got to do a better job now. You got to do a better job. I'm just saying. You got to do a better job now. If you that broke away from Lonnie, then Lonnie, I mean, just in my opinion, she shouldn't have still even had no mod stick. But that's just my opinion. Whether if you choose to take it away from her or not, that ain't got nothing to do with me. But I'm just saying. Damn. She blocked everybody from... Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, Yellow, hold on. I'm about to drop the link for you. Hold on. Hold on, I got you. So the link is pinned to the top of the chat, Yellow. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Man, look. It be so much shit going on this goddamn map. It be too much shit going on this damn app. Well, hello, Yeller.
Hello. To answer your question, I am not all the way better. Like, the flu is no joke. I still got a lot of congestion. But
are you taking medicine? I know you're taking medicine to clear that up, though, right?
No, I'm not I don't like taking medicine, so I'm not, because it's just like I wake up and I feel everything like in my head, so I'm not, it's whatever. But
still, I mean, look, you got to get better all the way. Shit, fuck all that. You got to look. I can't tell you how to take care of you. You know how to take care of you already. But I'm just saying, if medicine will help to clear that shit on up, shit, you better take that shit.
I will at some point. I ain't worried about it. It's really my asthma that's bothering me. It's like I get to a point where I feel like I can't breathe and I have to cough, but it's mainly when I'm like talking and stuff. So I go through this though. Like, I think part of it be my allergies too, but I don't know. I ain't worried about it. I'm good enough. I could get up in the morning, do what I got to do, and all that other shit. So it is what it is.
Yeah, but you getting older, Yellow. No,
don't start, John. Don't start.
No, I'm gonna start with you. Fuck all that.
I'm getting old. 48 old.
No, you getting older. Oh, I ain't saying you.
I know. It's just, I've been in the house. I haven't been going outside and all that stuff. Like, I'm good. They said a lot of people who recently caught the flu, a lot of the symptoms are still like lingering after. So
I don't give a fuck about everybody else. I'm talking about you. I give a fuck about
Wait. All right. Because I came up here to talk about this Will T shit.
Yeah, no, because you know I turn up on your ass. I don't give a fuck about.
I know. I'm good. I got the congestion, but I'll be straight.
Okay, right. I amp it down, then I amp it down.
Yeah. So I was being nosy in the bushes. I seen the chat start to disappear in real time. I was like, oh shit, look at that. You just see people going. That shit was hilarious.
Well, wait, hold on. What my question would be is, how did Will T miss that? If he had broke all ties with Lonnie and everything, why he wouldn't just take a wrench in the first place? So that type of thing wouldn't even happen.
Will T is in love with Lonnie. He not over that. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna, talk how I want to. On top of him being fucking slow, he is still in love with Lonnie. Because, like, that shit is just fucking weird. Like, it's funny she did this shit. I don't give a fuck, if she did or didn't. I find this shit to be funny that she came in. I mean, that shit was going quick. Like, and he be reading the chat. So, I don't think people caught on to it because nobody even said nothing right away. Like, you just see people going. And then you see her start typing. So, you know, shit.
She
messy. She said she messy. that was some messy, petty shit, and that shit was funny as fuck. But he didn't even care. Like his response to it was he was laughing and stuff. People was being serious about it, and he just like he's fucking slow.
That is, look, I'm sorry, Will T, and I ain't got no problem with you though, bro. But you let Lonnie come up in your shit and fuck your shit on up for no reason.
Ben told him to unmod her. From my understanding, she kept saying unmod me, unmod me. He was worried about her coming up on the panel trying to drop the link for her instead of unmodding. He act like he don't know these things. If you don't know how to work it and do all that stuff, then why even be up there talking your shit? Everybody is like 10 people that try to tell him how to do it. A simple thing is doing this, doing that. I don't know my password. I don't know my email. Like, that nigga is slow.
So that means he don't know how to go into his YouTube studios, go up in a certain segment. Oh, Lord Jesus.
They explain. I don't think he even cared. Like, he didn't, his response wasn't, like, you know, this YouTube, you know, I don't know. I probably would have been mad about it because you came in and you just started blocking, you know, everybody and stuff. But he just, you see what she did? Shout out to her for that. Shout out to, like, that nigga just fucking slow.
Yeah, look, ain't no way. Look, just like I may have to take a couple wrenches my own self from people over here, right? Because I know they still, look, I'm not judging nobody to being still indulged with the fuck shit. I understand, right? But if my channel ain't based off the fuck shit, but you got to sit up here and not type up in the chat, and I'm talking about Melly and I'm talking about Lovey. I'm talking about those two right there, right? If they can't separate the fuck shit from when they go other places and you hold a mod stick, that tells me something. You know what that tells me? Well, maybe you don't need to have a mod stick up in my chat then. And it ain't no disrespect to neither party. I don't have no problem with Lovey. I don't have no problem with Melly. But I just don't want, if I'm the one, I'm the channel holder. So it's within me on how I want to run my channel. If I know y'all is capable of bringing some fuck shit my way, I'm going to cut it off at the head right then and there. Look, Melly, maybe you don't need no mod stick over here because you still indulging. Again, if you can't separate when you go in other people's chats than when you go in somebody else's chat that's not indulgent with the fuck shit, then you blur the lines. And I don't want nobody that's going to sit up and blur the lines that way. Look, let me help you out. You ain't got no mod stick over here. And I still ain't got no problem with you. But to protect my channel and what I got going on, I take it away from you in a heartbeat without question.
Let me tell you this, and then I'm gonna drop down because I can't fucking breathe. I watched Sis live yesterday. I was in the bushes. After watching a certain person come up on the panel and deflect about messages that a lot of people seen, and nobody called her out on it about the messages that we seen that we wanted to know about when it came to certain pictures and certain things said, I already knew what it was. A lot of people up here is about who you like and is about deflection. People can't stand on they shit and they grown-ups. There's a lot of people that's being fucking weird and that's behind the scenes having all these weird-ass entanglements and shit. You got to take this YouTube shit for what it is. It's entertainment, it's fucking messy, it's weird, it's whatever. You either watch it or you don't watch it. Because this shit is weird as fuck.
It is weird. And then, you know what, Yella? Not even just that, right? You can be completely up out of that shit. Like me. I'm completely up out of it. You don't hear me talking about they bullshit. I don't care. But some type of way, it feels like a motherfucker would try to bring you in, right? Some type of way for you to go on your own platform and speak about it. I won't do that because I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't care.
Right. And that's the thing. A lot of people, they care about stuff that they shouldn't even give a fuck about. We clearly, like, that whole shit yesterday was the weirdest shit that I've ever fucking seen in my life. It is a lot of people up here with mental health fucking issues. There's a lot of people that is attracting what they fucking give out. This shit is the weirdest fucking shit. If you're a grown ass person and you out here sending pictures to other people and all that other shit, stand on your fucking shit. Who gives a fuck? But the way she got up there, and I clearly, I'm telling you, I promise, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit that's going on. But the way that she got up there and made it seem and deflected from her whole fucking part, all of this shit is weird. These women that's getting on these fucking pianos acting like fucking victims and shit when they out here doing all this weird ass shit with men that they never fucking seen before. Listen, I know when to cut this shit the fuck off and go do something else.
Yella. Lovey tried to curse me out because when she finally came up in my chat, all I said was, whatever you and Melly got going on, just don't bring that over here in my chat. That's all I said. And I said it with respect because I don't have a problem with Melly and I don't have a problem with Lovey. I really didn't want to see them going back and forth, but it is what it is. They grown, right? But when Lovey said that she wasn't coming back over here because Melly got a mod stick over here, I'm like, well, shit, do what you need to do. And I'm still not going to be mad about that, but you're not going to dictate to me on who I'm willing to associate with because you don't like them. No, fuck that. I don't do it that way. I don't do it that way.
That is just, it's too much. It's like, the shit is weird. It's too much and it's fucking weird. I be over in the other sector with the LGBT people. And I be watching this one man that be getting trolled, and this shit it's not funny either because it's mental health going on everywhere. But the trolling is way different than what's being done in this sector. This sector is about destroying people and bringing them down and just misery loving company. It ain't nothing funny or fun about this stuff that's over here. Like, this shit is some weird ass shit. Majority of these people is grandparents, and for them to sit on here and do the things they do and they can't stand on their shit and do nothing but lie and deflect, I can't do that shit. I can't watch it. Like, I sat there, I don't watch Will T because that nigga is slow as fuck. But I found that shit to be so funny when she came in and cleaned that shit the fuck out, and he sat there and he is so slow, it's like he didn't fucking comprehend on it.
Because he ain't no YouTuber. He just a
no,
nigga.
Because he's slow. He's fucking slow. People sit around and they sit around with slow people, and you know that they fucking slow. You should feel slow too. Like, all this shit is fucking weird. That's why I don't be typing no more. I'll stay in the fucking bushes and watch some stuff. When certain shit come up and I know I'm gonna feel some type of way, I click off this shit. Like, these people have serious fucking mental health issues in this fucking sector.
And you know what? I hope that they get the help that they need. That's the best that I can.
They be helping themselves with fucking alcohol and drugs, and that ain't gonna help.
But you know what? I'm gonna say this though, right? I drink. Now, did I used to smoke? Yeah. But I didn't cut that out for the foreseeable future. I don't want to smoke right now, right? And I did that on purpose because I wanted to get myself clean. maybe I'm trying to look for something else better than what the fuck I'm doing as far as employment. So I know I got to keep my system clean. See, I'm just doing what I need to do to be responsible, right? Everybody don't have that mindset though, Yella. And I come to acceptance with that, and I'm not judging. And me personally, I'm not going to judge nobody when it comes to that because of what I've done and mistakes that I've made. Who am I to judge, right? But at some point, though, you got to want to do better for your own self. And, I mean, my opinion, this don't look like you doing anything better than what you was already doing in the first place.
Yeah, but we talking about people that's like in their 40s, 50s, and 60s that are already set in their ways and they establish in life however that may look. So some people find this to be entertaining, but when I be reading chats and I be seeing people say, oh, you woke me up out of my sleep when you said this, people going to sleep and waking up. So it's like you got this shit in your ear all fucking night. You're wearing headphones listening to this shit. That's some weird shit. You don't know how to put the phone down and go to bed? When I feel myself getting sleepy, I turn my TV off. I put my phone on the floor. Like that shit. Listen.
Everything going off. Yella. I learned. See, because I was too invested up in it in the very beginning. Yes, I was listening, talking about with a fine-tooth comb on what everybody was saying. And even if I didn't play that video, I still know what the fuck you said. I still know what the fuck you said. But I done got it to a point in my mind that fuck being that invested up in listening to other motherfuckers bullshit. Let it be. If it comes out a certain way or whatever, and that's just the topic and everybody want to talk about it, yeah. Would I add my opinion to it if need be? Yeah. But for the most part, I don't give a fuck. Hey, crash out and let whatever happened to you happen to you, because in reality, though, everybody bears their own cross in life. So I ain't here to save nobody. Fuck you. If you want to sit up here and be dumb and you want to allow yourself to be put in certain situations, that's on you. That ain't got shit to do with me.
Yeah, that's why, like I said, I'll be over in the other sector. I'll be looking at the blogs and shit.
Hey, Rachel, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hold on, Rachel. I was supposed to have been did this long time ago. Hold on. I was supposed to have been did this, Yellow. I don't know why I didn't, but I'm about to do it now. Because I be sidetracked with so much bullshit. I be trying to make sure to keep everything, you know what I'm saying, in order. Because it's real easy to slip into the bullshit. Real easy, right? Real easy. All right. Now, Rachel, you are a moderator for this channel. I'm sorry that I took so long to even give you your wrench, but you got it now. But that's why, and look, Yellow, don't you know that they sit back waiting on me? Fuck anybody else. They waiting on me to indulge right back into the fuck shit. You got motherfuckers that's up in the clouds that won't type up in the chat. Excuse me. That won't type up in the chat right now. And all their job is to just sit back and listen to see if I'm about to jump right back into the bullshit. And I know it already.
Another example, and I don't give a fuck who like it or who don't or who do, and I'm gonna say it, and I ain't gonna never give a fuck if the person find out and if she got something to say, whatever else. Soulfly sits around and talk about all these women all the time, the way that she do. Like, miss, look in the fucking mirror. Like, and nobody checks this shit. Who the fuck is she with all these problems that she have to sit around and talk so much shit about these women, and then she go looking for attention, and the attention that she get is not even attention that men should be giving a woman. Like, this shit is crazy. Y'all cannot sit here and say that y'all real people and all this other shit, but people scared to speak up and say whatever. Like, if people stop doing the shit that they doing, the sector probably would be fucking better. Call people out on their bullshit. That lady is so fucking jealous of so many women in this sector, and it's because of herself. It ain't got shit to do with these other women. Take that time that you taking to fucking go around being so angry at other black women and go to the fucking gym. Like, that shit is fucking weird. I'm so sick of this shit. Like, it's fucking crazy.
Why you think, look, Yellow, I've been sick of it since last year. And guess what? All of what you saying, I was already saying it in my own right? I was saying this. See, when you sit back and you actually look at how shit goes on around here, you really get a better understanding of what's what and who is who, right? If you the type of motherfucker that always want to bring chaos, you want to bring bullshit, all right, cool. That's cool. I can't tell no other grown person on what and can try to control them, right? But I can control what the fuck goes on my channel. 901, I see you up in the building. So, Yellow, it's been open season for any motherfucker that I feel you not in the best interest of my channel. Bye. Even trolls. Now, I let trolls gonna be trolls, so I get that. I ain't talking about that. So I want people to be clear. I'm not talking about the trolls that come through and just try to get a rise up out of a motherfucker. I understand that. I'm talking about these main players that put themselves out there on the forefront to say and try to call out other shit. Now, I could sit up here and say True Essence is full of shit.
Yeah, right? People want to call you out just to argue with you. They're not calling people out just to call them out because of the principle. They calling people out because they want to argue with them. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say, what I have to say, and I'm not going to go back and forth with you on that shit. It is what it is. Like, I don't give a fuck about this shit. I watch it here and there. You seen that I told you the other night, have a good show. I'm about to watch TV. I've been watching shit on TV. I don't sit and watch YouTube all day. The shit get a little annoying.
Yellow, I've been watching my shows. I've been doing me as far as working. I'm not invested up in none of this shit like that the way I was. Granted, people can sit up here and say, yeah, Johnny Blaze, you was up in people's shit. You was antagonizing. You was instigating. And I accept that because that's what it was, right? Not no more. Not anymore. But do you think motherfuckers give a fuck about that, Yellow? My name still gets up in shit.
Yeah, they want to see people in the shit. Remember that time I said that I was taking a break and everything because my man didn't want me to be on here like that and all that? Mm-hmm. People thought that was weird and all this other shit. Oh, he controlling you and like seriously, like
controlling. What?
That's why I gradually learned to take a damn break.
No, Yellow. Wait, hold on. Let's clear something up real quick, right? Your real life ain't gonna take. Is going to take precedent over the bullshit that you see on YouTube any day of the week. Any day of the week. Look, fuck me. Fuck anybody up in the chat. When it comes to your real life, we can't follow you up in your real life. We don't know you in real life, right? So I don't even expect you to jump out the window for me because, again, I'm on the internet.
I'm not jumping out of no. Listen, I'm not jumping out of no virtual windows at all. That whole shit that went on. That whole shit that went on with facts and all that, like, I felt stupid after that shit. Me having the moments that I had up here, I felt stupid after that.
And
like, this ain't it.
And guess what? You know why? Another reason why I wouldn't like go at Garrick and do that intensive on Garrick, the same thing that you just said. That shit ain't worth it. I'm not about to sit up here. No, because for one, you grown just like I'm grown. You bear your own cross. I bear my own cross. I ain't got nothing. I can't make no motherfucker. I ain't got that type of power. And then if you allowing me that type of power to control what the fuck you do, then hey, that's on you. But in my mind, I don't think that I got that type of power. What the fuck?
He was on Will T panel too. I didn't catch all of when he first came up, but they both got a problem with each other. And Will T don't know how to stand up as a man and address men the right way. He kind of backed down from it and downplay it and all that. So they just like, the shit is like watching two special ed people. Like, this shit is crazy because Garrick want Will T to come to his panel to say everything that he could have said on Will T panel. He's saying that he has a problem with Will T, but he don't remember what it is. So he got to review videos to be able to tell him what the problem is. But this nigga could sit up here and repeat everything that he heard about other people. But he just want Will T to come to his panel so he could embarrass Will T on his panel. Like, what kind of weird shit is that? If you already...
Give him the content. Because
yes, but like... Who wants to be content? That is crazy as fuck. Listen.
And that's why, again, Yellow, I'm removing myself from all that. Now, it's one thing just to talk about it because, again, I don't give a fuck either way. He grown. If he want to crash out that way and you want to sit up here and be in cahoots with whoever, that's your business, right? But then don't get mad when people have an opinion about what the fuck you doing. I mean, because they get mad when you add your opinion to it, though, Yellow. It depends on, I guess, the people that give their opinion.
Mm-hmm.
They get mad.
Yeah, you know, he probably listening. He probably listening, or somebody to go back and whatever and say whatever, blah blah blah. But I don't give a fuck because I don't watch him. I'm not even gonna know when he say something.
If Will T got a problem with what the fuck I'm saying, I just dropped the link for you. He could hit the link and be like, "Hey, Johnny Blaze, this is just for entertainment." And if he lay it out a certain way, I'll just be like, "Man, look, it don't matter how he lay it out."
He knows he's slow though. No, he knows he's slow because everybody tell him. But he was supposed to go live the other day and talk about that man that was going around with the police stuff on and all that. So let me tell you about this real quick, and then I am gonna drop down. Is a guy that lived. So the city that I live in, it got surrounding towns next to it. Like, you could drive. You could go from one side of a hill and be in a whole nother town. So it was like each town is kind of small, close to each other. So he's from a town where it's mostly white people. He used to be on drugs. He a wannabe cop, and now he go around with a police scanner, and he'll listen to certain things going on. He'll go to where it happened at. So he's going to like where car accidents was reported, certain things or whatever. There's a lot of crime in the city that I live in. We get like we get a lot of killings throughout the year. We get a lot of shootings. There's a lot of stuff that go on. A lot of cars being sold. The little Kia boys, all kind, shit that go on everywhere. But he likes to, it's like he trolling black people. He'll put up drones in certain places, and he will want people to give him information instead of like people going to the police to tell them this, that, whatever. He want people to come to him so he could report it to the police and all this other shit. So he had this video up where he was trying to show a hit and run. Now the video was like 20 minutes long, and he shows somebody pull up in a van, they get out, cross the street, they talking to somebody. Now the area that's this happening in is a lot of drug stuff going on and all that. So the people talking, whatever, blah, 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 they get back in the car, the person back up and bump a car behind them. This is supposed to be his hit and run, right? The whole point of his video was to show these people and what they was doing in their transaction. It came from somebody's home surveillance. Like, why do you give a fuck that much to put this shit up here to show what these people doing? So the whole thing, like, if this was back in the 90s when he was doing this stuff, somebody would have took his ass the fuck up out of here real quick. But now, because we got these younger generations, they don't really play like, the older people from the 80s and 70s and all that. But the shit is crazy because he got a Facebook page and people be up there like, you got black people up there that's promoting this shit. When this white man don't really give a fuck about these people, he just going around to do this shit just because. He go to these places with a press, fake looking bulletproof vest on. He got a whole car with his fucking logo on the shit. And then you got a bunch of white people that be in the comments trolling about the stuff that go on. This shit is crazy. And, I have problems with stuff like that. Like, and even with me being half white, I don't fuck with white people like that. And I don't like how white people go around into black neighborhoods and want to act like they reporting what's going on. When majority of the time, this man don't even know what the fuck be going on. He be reporting the same shit the news do. It ain't even like you giving us stuff that we need to know.
He giving you all of what the news already portrayed it on out there.
Right.
Like, who the fuck cares about that? We can listen to that already on our own.
Yeah, but you got a handful of black people who praise him like he doing something when listen.
And why you think, and I'm going to tell you something about that part, right? That's why I don't report on everything that happened on the news. Because I know deep down, Yella, I know you can look at the news your own self and see what the fuck is going on. Now, it's one thing just to have an opinion about what you see on the news. That's one thing. I'm not tripping about that. But when you sit up here acting like you breaking some news or you breaking something that did nobody know, when the whole time we already knew that because the news outlet didn't let us know this already.
Right.
So it's like,
and you want people to be snitching extra shit. Like, mind your fucking business. Like, that shit is crazy.
People can't because of social media. They can't mind their business because they so thirsty for the content just to put it on out there and for somebody to react to it so they can be at all about what's going on. You can't fool me that way. Especially when I'm in the game. I'm in the game.
He'll go around and like say something happened in a certain place. He'll go there and he'll try to get the footage from like a store camera or a street camera or somebody's house camera or something like that or whatever. But it's just like my whole thing, people who want to be cops, evidently you couldn't be because of a reason, and then you go around trying to be and you be all up in people's business and all that stuff. Like, I don't like shit like that. That shit is weird too. Snitches get stitches. Like
very weird. And guess what? Them type of people eventually phase out. You just got to sit back and just wait it out because it don't matter what you say about them type of people, they still gonna continue to roll until it's their time to not roll. That's
yeah,
what
let
I
me tell you this story too. Let me tell you this story too, because it's crazy. It's a place, Bridgeport.
Go ahead.
This man went to jail 10 years ago because he had chopped up a guy, ate the man brain, and ate the man eye, and they about to let him out on that like special parole kind of thing or whatever. Like, why the hell would you let a psychopath like that out? No, Evie, you can look up the story. It's in Bridgeport, Connecticut. This man chopped up an older guy. I don't know what the reason was that he did it, but he chopped the man up and then ate some of his brain, ate the eye, and the parole board is gonna let him out. They're gonna let him have like supervised visits coming out, and it's like all these people that's locked up. Why would you let a person like that out? And he looked crazy.
That's too much even for me. That's too much. You let this motherfucker out knowing that he was already a fucking predator in the first place.
Right. He was supposed to do 60 years. He did 10. And now they letting him out. And the crazy thing, they gonna like put him in some kind of I think he's supposed to be in like a group home or something now. He'll be able to come out on like little visits and stuff like that. But if he been locked up in a psychiatric hospital for 10 years, how is he rehabilitated from that when you're sitting in a place like that?
He ain't never gonna be all the way rehabilitated. You know what I'm saying? He's a work in progress. He's a work in progress. So I mean, you know, Yella, I swear for living Christ, I try to make sure that I protect myself even from like them type of stories. With that story that you just told, true story, I just be sitting back in my mind like, God damn.
Yeah, it's crazy. My dad said he know the guy that it happened to. It was a Spanish guy that was the victim, and he said he knew the man. But it's like mind blowing. All these people that are in jail for like little stuff, and you about to let this fucking psychopath out?
And that's what they normally do. They let a motherfucker out. It's a story that they let a motherfucker out. He was supposed to have killed, right? Killed this lady. Now, matter of fact, actually, it's a story in here that a man went to jail for 20 years for a crime that he didn't commit. Now, I'm gonna make that another story because that just happened recently. He was on the news and everything. His name is Robert Johnson. They vacated the whole thing, you know, took it away. But guess what? He had to spend 20 years for a mistake on the legal side part, right? So you can't get back them 20 years that you did up in jail. He can't get that
but
back.
all of the technology that they have now, you have people that is sitting in jail for crimes that they did not commit, and you letting out a person who chopped up a man and ate his damn brain and eye. Like I cannot. I cannot. Like, it's mind blowing. Like, what are you thinking to let this man out, and why? What do he need to be out for?
Because they need room to put other motherfuckers up in there, Yellow. That's all what it is.
Oh, we got plenty jails here. Shit, that ain't even an issue. We got a whole bunch just surrounding each other. Like, we got one that's just for gang members. Like, Connecticut has a lot of prisons, so that's not the issue.
Well, I know Chicago got its own prison system. They got Cook County. 26 in California, Maybrook. And if you go in the suburbs, it's even worse. See, a lot of people here in Chicago, they don't come to the suburbs as much, right? Because if you come to the suburbs, Yella, they ain't playing with you. They looking for some action. It's boring. It's the suburbs. It's slow, right? But as soon as they find out that you is affiliated and you about that life, you gonna make the news. And they gonna put you on blast. And they gonna lock you up. And it don't matter if you're innocent or not. You're going to jail.
Yeah, that's the thing. Our so-called suburbs, it's not really like more like country like suburbs and all that. Because like I said, our towns, you could go one town over and over. Like there's a bunch of towns in Connecticut. You could just 10 minutes, you could be in a whole different town. And some of them, like when you hear about crime, you be a little surprised, like, oh wow. But it's so much that go on in Connecticut. Like even the white towns be having a lot of stuff going on. Like Hartford, where Ben's from, that shit is crazy too. Like Connecticut is wild.
Did you see the video that I did, the reaction with the man that was from New York walking through Cook County? He was walking through a suburb, Northbrook, right? Now, if all he had to do was just comply with the police and just be cool with them, they would have sent him on his way. This motherfucker blew up talking shit and end up getting his ass trolled by the sheriffs. Fuck the police. It's different here. I'm not talking about the police. This was Cook County sheriffs. They go through a different set of rules when it comes down to it, right? He allowed them motherfucking sheriffs to troll him into an arrest. He wasn't doing nothing. And look, all he was doing was just taking pictures of the houses up in Northbrook, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you understand where you is, right? No matter if you're not from there, you got to understand the neighborhoods that you go in, walking around while black, right? You got to understand that if you're doing some weird shit, them people got every right to call the police to, hey, check you, right? And if he really didn't do nothing wrong, he could have complied with everything what them sheriffs was even asking him. But what he do? He get mad, he get irate, he get the cursing the police, the sheriffs, because I have to make sure I let it be known. Them wasn't the police, them was Cook County sheriffs. It is totally different.
The way you say it is hilarious.
Different.
The way you say it is hilarious.
That shit is hilarious how he got his ass hooked up the way he did.
We don't have sheriffs out here. Every city just got their own police stuff or whatever.
No, the sheriffs coming in. When the sheriffs come in, Yella, look, they ain't guessing. They know when the sheriffs, even with the police, it's a little bit different because they got the ear on the side of caution. With the sheriffs, they know. They ain't coming at you for no reason. When the sheriffs come around, whether if it's Cook County, DuPage County, Will County, Kane County, look, these counties up in Illinois, when they come to the sheriffs, they don't play. So it's best for you to just be honest and let whatever gonna happen to you, let it happen. Shut your mouth and holler at your lawyer. You got so many motherfuckers that sit up here and run their goddamn mouth, Yella, to me, that's the most dumbest shit in the world. I'm not about to give the police no easy way out. Let them do what the fuck they supposed to do. Investigate. I'm going to shut my goddamn mouth and let them do whatever it is that they need to do. If I'm innocent, then it's going to come up that way, right? That's what you got to know. A lot of people don't want to go through that process because they figure like, oh, you racially profiling, oh, this. But the area that this black man was walking in is 75% Jewish people. You think Jewish people gonna play with you? Nope.
And you know what? That's crazy because I was talking to my son. We was talking the other night, and he so you know, like when people join the military, you come from all different places and everybody not brought up the same and all that. So I'm explaining that to him because a lot of the guys that he hang around now, they all young, like between like 18, 19, whatever. So they over there pillow talking to other girls, kind of like snitching on him indirectly, just like running their mouth and stuff and gossiping. And I'm explaining to my son, like, you know, it's different when people are brought up in like 2-family households or versus somebody brought up by a single parent. And then like where you live at and your environment and all that stuff is all different. We don't have that issue here with the racial profile and all that kind of stuff going on. If you walk out where I live and you walk up the street, you'll see so many white people that's out here on drugs versus black people that you see that be on drugs and stuff. Like, I think it just be like certain places more down south and country like places where people feel that way about the police and feel about being profiled. It's so many different cultures. Like where I live at is a bunch of Puerto Ricans, is a bunch of Mexicans, is a bunch of Dominicans, and everybody get along. Like people don't look at each other different. It's a lot of white people. It's just a whole mix. We got sections where there are Jews. We got sections where there's Italians. But everybody, you don't hear about no problems when it comes to stuff like that going on.
Yeah. Not here though. They don't give a fuck what nationality you is, whether you Mexican, Polish, Chinese. Look, if you don't belong in that area, they gonna check you. Right.
Yeah, we go where we want here. Shit, it don't matter. Our little Italian area, they got pizza places, and where I'm at is some of the best pizza in the whole United States and stuff. So it's like, you know, we got a lot of Chinese people because there's a bunch of different. You should go anywhere and get Chinese food. Right. Like I don't know. Even the police don't fuck with you. Like you don't hear about a lot of shit going on with the police and all the shit that go on in the area where I live. You still don't see a whole bunch of police out here trying to watch you and all that other stuff. Like
they only watch you here if you're not from here and you moving funny, right? I will say that if you from here and you've been doing what you don't normally do, whether if you white, black, brown, yellow, whatever, right? If you from here, they ain't paying attention to you. They only paying attention to the people that's not from here. And the people that's not from here that think that they could just blend in and, you know, do what everybody else do, they already fully aware. And they sit back waiting and watching you on when you make a mistake. And when you make that certain mistake that they don't like, oh, you gone.
That's too much.
Gone. You gone. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Yellow, I can go in any county here in Illinois, right? By me being from here, I'm not worried about that because I'm not carrying myself a certain way where they will have to worry about me. They can run my background and they ain't seeing shit like that, right? You don't think that the police get behind me and run my goddamn place and run my name? You don't. I mean, I want people to understand. I don't get harassed like that. They have every right to run whoever they see fit to run. It's just on you. At that point, even if they want to pull you over to see what's your reaction, right? Because sometimes police does that too, just to see what your reaction is. I don't give them no reaction, Yellow. You know why? Because if I ain't did shit in the first place, why am I getting all hyperventilating and getting all mad and trying to be combative? No, I'm not doing none of that.
That's the craziest thing ever. Like, why would you do all of that? Like, but some people don't like authority, so you know that where the issue come in sometimes. But if you know you ain't do nothing wrong, like I know niggas that be in the streets and shit, they ain't afraid to get pulled over, and they might have shit on them, but they ain't about to do all that extra like stupid shit. I don't.
If they find it though, Yella, and you is about that life, and you look, that comes with the territory. You got to still understand, motherfuckers that actually know how the game goes. If you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar, ain't no sense of crying and trying to out somebody else about some other shit. Look,
you just gotta make sure you smart about it. Make sure you got your license. Make sure your car's straight, and all that other shit. And don't be sitting there having a problem. We did have this one state trooper. I seen on the news or something. He was going around harassing people, just pulling people over, harassing them for no reason and stuff. But I think they handled that situation. But
the police be trolling people into an arrest too, though. So people need to be mindful of that too, though, Yellow. Look, police.
That's what I'm saying. Though out here, they don't fuck with people like that. Like you don't even see people get pulled over. You don't see a lot of shit going on, and that's like within the past couple of years. Before it was, not like that. But a lot of people, cops want to go home at the end of the day. Like they don't want to be out here having to go through all that crazy shit for nothing. Some of the cops out here where I'm at, I went to fucking school with them, or they my age and I know them and shit. Like, it's just, I don't know. I believe it's just where you live at and your environment, and because out here, that should be chill.
And it can be if you know how to move. See, I don't get the age that I am now, though, Yella, not knowing how to move. I'm a project baby. So old. I'm a project baby, and you just said it plenty of times out your own mouth. Boy, you act like you so old. But but you got to understand, Yella, I've been around older people all my goddamn life, and my daddy is an old man for real. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, I learned from them. So when I got the age that I am now, Yella, I don't get in nobody's way. I stay in my own lane for real. Like, I don't really sit up and be looking to get into nobody else's shit. No. I'm on the sidelines, and I may have an opinion about what you went through, but I ain't gonna sit up here and judge you or whatever the case may be, because I've been there, done that. I don't judge nobody, because we all are not perfect. We all then fucked up and did some fucked up shit on out here, right? And this what kills me about, and I'm just say this what kills me about trolls that come up in my chat trying to tell me some shit, right? I would never know what the fuck you done did, but you so quick to judge me about the shit that you may hear about me, right? But you probably did way worse than what the fuck I done did. You feel what I'm saying?
They don't be caring. They just want to get a reaction. Like, It ain't even about caring and what they did. It's probably a lot. Clearly, there's a lot of people on the internet that do shit and have backgrounds and all of that stuff. But you know, at the end of the day, it's just a social media app. Like, people gonna do what they want. They gonna say what they want. It's like the person that I be watching in the other sector, he calls himself a trans woman, but he doesn't take hormones and stuff to transition. He's just a man that has mental health issues that put on women clothes. And he thinks in his brain that he is a woman, but when people address him about it, he'll say, I'm not a woman, I'm a man, I don't want to be a woman. And all of it really come down to a lot of people like attention. They like chaos. They like the negative attention. This man just got he gets put out of everywhere he go. He went to freaking Atlanta. He tricked the man into the man thinking that he a woman or whatever. The man pistol whipped him, kicked him out of his car while he was driving. This man had freaking road rash on him. His eye is messed up for the rest of his life from being pistol whipped. You think that would stop him? He's still out here doing the same shit that he been doing. He let these trolls trick him into all kinds of different things. And he know, but he likes it. And he liked for the blogs to talk about him. He liked for his room to get up to 600-700 people watching him. And like, who gives a fuck? At this point, it's shit.
Do you see this comment? You see this comment that I put up that this troll just didn't put on up in here? So in honor of him doing all that, let me play this drop real quick, Yella, and I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I be knowing what the fuck I be asking. I asked nothing about what the rest of the people said. I asked about what the fuck you think. You think you gonna take me down? I'm asking you personally.
No.
Are you gonna take me down?
No, sir.
Do you think I suck?
No.
Last time I checked with I am the sole proprietor here. Johnny Blaze 2 Show. Why would Yella Cash Out be up in here? She's not a content creator. She's a subscriber. So why would I give a fuck about what people saying about her Cash Out being up in my chat?
Let me tell you why. For 2 reasons. Yella must have talked to Whip Wop on the back end or talked to somebody about wanting to see some cash and off your shirt. Or Whip Wop can read the vibes. People can read vibes, everybody but your dumb ass. She do. She play on people's phones. She played on my mother's phone.
Hello. Is your refrigerator running? I've had just about enough of this.
She do all that research for you. Your dumb ass don't know how to go on Google and find nobody's number or nothing like that. She does all that. She strikes people for you, and you don't pay the bitch nothing. Yella, see? You should have never ripped your contract up over here, bitch. You thought you was doing something. Because John is like more like a woman, like one of your best friends. You thought you had something. That nigga don't care about you, girl. Yella, I know you better get your ass back over here with Yella. I know you in the bushes, bitch. Yella, I know you in the bushes, bitch. And let me break something down. Let your daddy break something down to you, Yella. I know you in the bushes, Yella. I know you in the bushes, Yella. I know you in the bushes, bitch. Yella, I know you in the bushes, bitch. And let me break something down. Let your daddy break something down to you, Yella. I know you in the bushes, bitch. And let me break something down. Let your daddy break something down to you, Yella. Basically, this nigga saying you mean nothing to him. Keep the change when you get up there. Don't nobody wanna hear your raspy voice ass, bitch. You sound like Jada Kiss' great grandmother. Scram, bitch. Yella, I know you're a fucking fool, bro. And this is why I say, stop saying you from Chicago. Cause Chicago niggas are way smarter than you, and they don't move like you, bro. A Chicago nigga think like a businessman. You think I'ma challenge with Mark or anybody that donate like? Yeah, you got it, bro. Go ahead, talk your shit. Just keep sending them cash apps, but your bitch ass so emotional and hurt that you gonna continue to challenge the man and run his money in another direction. Keep going.
Is saying, I never asked you nothing about what this thing is saying.
Oh, crazy, like, Yella, I know you in the bushes, bitch. It's just that others, like Mo, Yella, and all that, they know how to put on the front. Yeah, cause y'all using each other. They using you for your channel to have a voice because you got a little couple subscribers, and in turn, you're using them to say shit that you can't say or won't say.
Business, nigga. All he posted his cash up, he get his own fucking channel.
Yella, understand. Yella tried to become a content creator. She started a channel, tried. She even asked me to share a link when we was cool. Her channel wouldn't grow. She did go live. She went live once or twice, and like one person came in there, 2 people. Yella, I know you in the Mo the same thing. Mo know if he start a channel, ain't nobody coming in there, John. So you know what they using. Y'all using each other. And why you hit it on the nose? Mo and Yella want to cut out their little cash apps and super chats you get. Because they spend, think about it, y'all. They spend too much time on his channel. Time is money. That's time they could be working somewhere. Selling drugs or something. I know you in the
This ugly 1 tooth at the top motherfucker right here. You know what? You can try to troll all the fuck you want. But this is how you really look though. Facts over feelings. Or what wait a minute, what's his name? Facts over feelings 2.0. This is how the fuck you look. And ain't no telling shit. You may look different. Motherfucker might in the jail knock that motherfucking 1 tooth that you had at the top of your motherfucking mouth. They might have knocked that motherfucker out all goddamn ready.
Wait, let me say this, because if that is really him, I promise you I'm leaving this sector and you will never see me again, because I'm not about to sit around and watch people talk to him and praise him and want interviews and all that other weird ass shit. And if it is somebody trolling,
you ain't gonna leave me. Hold on.
Oh yes, I will, John. Let me tell you, I'm not playing this game right here. I'm not gonna fucking do.
I'm telling you, I'm not playing that game either.
Fuck you. I'm not doing it. But if it's not him, whoever trolling is fucking despicable. Because for one, I'm not triggered by it. I don't give a fuck if that nigga is home or not. But it wouldn't affect me in no way. I don't care. But for a person to troll like that with the charges that he have and why he's locked up, that's not funny and is disgusting. Listen, he come home and people talking to him. Listen, I will not. I'm not watching. I'm not listening. I'm not nothing.
Hey, EV, go ahead and take care of that for me, man. Because I don't give a fuck about no damn, no lies told reality 2.0. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
That shit is not funny at all. His charges that he have and why he's locked up. Like, and I'm not even going to get into that shit right now because that shit, that bothers the fuck out of me. Like, I don't find nothing funny about none of that shit. There's so many kids out here that's being touched, that's being murdered, that's going through all kinds of stuff behind predators. And I don't play with that shit. So if he is home and he come back, I'm the fuck out.
Well, Yellow, you know what really had got me is when he was on YouTube and talking to his guy about a 15-year-old and trying to hook up with her. Right then and there.
No, John, because let me tell you, before we even heard about his charges and stuff, I've been pointed out when he had his Instagram page, it was so many little girls little girls that was like 13, 14, 15 years old that he was following. So, you know, I don't even want to have this conversation because this shit does fucking trigger me. Because if somebody ever did that to my fucking daughter, I would not be able to talk after that shit happened. I don't know how people can walk around after stuff like that happen. I would fucking take somebody's life over some shit like that.
Moderators up in the chat, including you, Yellow. If you see a Facts Over Feelings name, because I don't want that name up in here. I don't want his likeness up in here. I don't want none of that shit up in here because I done already to put that nigga in the dirt. Let him stay up in the dirt. He don't get no light like that. If we talk about him just because of a certain situation and we could compare it, that's one thing, but he don't get no light over here. Get that motherfucker the fuck up out of here. Because a motherfucker that will troll like that, that means that you don't give a fuck about what he did. All you give a fuck about is a reaction from me.
Yeah, and that shit is weird. You got to be a sick motherfucker to talk a kid into even agreeing to go along with shit that go on. And then the ones that's scared of the fucking predator, like, I don't play with that shit. I'm not doing that one.
Even supporting them though, Yellow.
I'm not doing that.
Motherfucking chat. That is a lifetime ban. I don't look. I understand what they try to do. So I don't take it personally, right? Because I know what they trying to do. But let's just recap that real quick. Any one of my mods see a motherfucker with a no lie, no toll reality or anything of his likeness, just get him the fuck up out of here. Just, you don't need my permission with that. It's no way, no how he gets any type of motherfucking play up in this motherfucker at all. You look, I can deal with it because I understand what motherfuckers is trying to do, Yellow. So I'm not personal because I know they looking for a reaction. But just get them up out of here. If you a mod, get that likeness, get that name the fuck up out of here. They don't get a chance to type up in here and troll under that name. Fuck that. And if I let it go, that's only because I won't worry about it right then and there because I know what the fuck they doing. But I don't want to leave no doubt in nobody's mind around here. That name don't get no play up in my fucking chat. So yeah, just clearly just get him the fuck up out of here, whoever the fuck it is. Because all they looking to do is for me to spaz out because of the name, right? That's why I don't do it. I ain't gonna spaz out.
Yeah, like I don't give a listen. That trolling shit, I'll be trolling my damn self. And if people knew some of these accounts that I was behind, I'll be talking to the fucking ops. I'll be talking to people I don't even like under my troll accounts. Like I don't give a fuck. I find trolling to be fun and funny. And that's what I do sometimes. So I don't give a fuck about the trolling. Like I don't give a fuck. Listen, they could come in and say whatever they want about me to me. You could do all that stuff. I don't give a fuck because I do the shit too. But I'm not playing with that shit right there. Like, because I already know how these people do in this sector. They'll be so happy to see him, congratulating him, and all this other weird ass shit. Like, I don't play like
that shit. Let them stay wherever the fuck they at. Because that type of play, just like I got that other motherfucker that sit up there and said he was 19 and he was fucking with a 14-year-old and he was talking about, oh, she accepted it and all this and that. No, nigga, you gonna get the fuck up out of here. I don't give a fuck what she accepted. Get the fuck up out of here, you perverted son of a bitch. I don't play that, Yellow. I don't play that shit in real life. So what the fuck do I look like playing with a motherfucker online? I could understand what they doing to try to get a reaction, but that shit ain't gonna work with me because I'm battle tested and I know what the fuck they be on. The fuck, get your weird ass up out of here portraying a motherfucking passion. You portraying a motherfucker that was on a that's has a 4th degree sexual assault charge on his record.
2 of them. 2 of them. Not 1, but 2.
So your weird ass don't need to ever type up in my motherfucking chat at all. Bye-bye.
And then on top of that, he got those 2 assault charges. We still don't know who he assaulted. Did you assault the damn kid? Like, come on now. And the crazy shit about it, these people that be trolling this shit, they have kids. They are uncles. If it's women, they are aunts, grandmothers, sisters, whatever. Like, that shit is, listen.
They don't give a fuck though, Yellow, because it's all about their own sick ass entertainment.
Yeah, people, you gotta protect the kids. Like, teach your kids.
Well, put like this. My channel is based off of this, Yellow. I respect the kids. Look, I came in trying to give to the kids. Let's just be honest. So, what type of motherfucker am I if I allow a motherfucker with that name to think that they could just continuously type up in my chat? Now, a couple times if I see it, yeah, all right, you giving me a view at this point. Let me use you real quick. And then when I ain't got no use, I really ain't got no use for a motherfucker like that anyway. So I'm already ready to get you the fuck up out of here. But by me understanding what the fuck they do on YouTube, no, I ain't gonna blow my shit right now. No, let them keep typing for a little minute so they can give me that view. Whether if they give me a like or not. Cause see, a motherfucker like that, I don't trust. I already don't trust motherfuckers in the first place anyway. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be my furthest thought though, because it's like you can't trust or not. And you know it's crazy because you say that, but at the end of the day, like me and you, we've been cool for a couple of years now, and it ain't like all these other people that say that they cool and that all this stuff come out and behind the scenes and all that other shit and all the weird stuff. Like I fuck with you. I don't think that you would go behind my back and talk about me or try to expose me or anything else. Like me and you, we cool. We talk about real life stuff and stuff going on and all that stuff. So the whole thing with trust, like,
I'm gonna tell you straight up before you even say anything else. Yellow, I'm a real motherfucker.
Exactly. Right? That's why I fuck with you.
Motherfucker. That's not the type of kid that I work out of. I'm from the streets. I understand all different type of scenarios and situations, right? Even if it's on the internet, man, look, I don't compromise my own beliefs and what I think for no motherfucker, not you, not Keep the Change, not Keon 29, not EV, not no motherfucker on here. Not no motherfucker on here. I don't play that shit, bro. I swear on living Christ, that shit be making me the fuck mad. And you know what? That's why I can't stay in the fuck shit. Because as passionate as I am about what I stand for, I understand motherfuckers on this app don't, most motherfuckers don't stand for that shit, Yellow. So it ain't no sense of me even going back and forth with no motherfucker about nothing. Look, I stand on what I stand on, the end. You got to get the fuck gone. You got to go. I don't want no motherfucking sexual predator. Think about it this way, right? You ain't never seen Beers 101 type up in my chat. Ever. That motherfucker be gone the minute that I see his name up in my chat. And he gone. Ain't no talking. Nigga, you admitted on Sears panel that you was on the motherfucking registry in Virginia. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, you tried to make it seem like you was some upstanding citizen, like you did nothing wrong. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, you could never, ain't no conversation with you. Ain't nothing to talk about with a motherfucker like that, Yellow, because, like you just said, they man is already made up about how the fuck they gonna be.
Yeah, I'm not doing that shit offline. I don't give a fuck who you are. If I know that you was on that list and what that list is, I would never entertain a person like that. I would never be a woman to be with a man like that. Like that shit, like I can't even say we living in weird times because the book tell you nothing new happened under the sun. But it's just like people, they show you who they are through these fucking phones and these laptops and what they stand for and all that shit. Like on top of him being on that list, can't nobody see his mental health issue? That the man got something wrong with him.
He's a bitch. He allowed motherfuckers to change his mind after he had first said that he was gonna leave that shit on his record so he could teach his son a lesson. And then because of the consensus of people dragging the fuck up out of him about him being on the fucking registry, what'd he do? He hurry up and go and get himself up and removed from off the... Man, if you don't get your... And look, and I'm going to go this far. Do you think that a motherfucker that I know that's cool with him, you think I'm about to be around that motherfuckers? Nope. And I ain't got to even have a problem with them. But guess what? I got a problem with being around you when you around a motherfucker that's been on the sex registry and admitted it. So no, I don't want to be around no motherfucker. I don't even want to type up in your fucking chat. That's how I am right now with it. Because in my mind, I was trying to say, damn, they know all this and they still rocking with a motherfucker. Like,
right.
No,
I don't, and you know what's crazy? I don't give a fuck. What's the reason that you got up there? Because it ain't like they passing that shit out to people every day. Like you have to have done some crazy shit to be put on the fucking list, period. So I don't give a fuck. You can't give me an explanation. You can't give me none of that shit. Like don't fucking come around, don't talk to me, don't nothing. Like it's no conversation we need to have. We should have nothing in common. Which you have been on a fucking list like that. You ain't on a damn grocery list. You ain't on a fucking VIP list. You on a fucking listen. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
No, it ain't gonna be me. And guess what? If a motherfucker got a problem with it, hey, KTC, can you get that motherfucker up out my chat? I meant what the fuck I said. I don't even know why you call yourself trying to troll at this point in my chat.
I know when you already came in under a different name trying to do it. And you already heard what John just said. So, like, what the fuck?
They still want to try me and they still want me to give a reaction to the name. You getting the fuck up out of here. Bye-bye. Any motherfucker that come in with his likeness or with his name, I'm letting it know. I'm letting it be known right now. If I don't get to you, I want my moderators to get you the fuck up out of here. We don't entertain no motherfucker that's been on a motherfucking sex registry that it did that type of shit. I don't entertain that.
And best believe when he get out, he gonna be on that list too.
He gonna have to be on that list for the rest of his life.
Mm-hmm.
Key word, the rest of his miserable ass life. I don't condone that shit. And look, again, we didn't have conversations about certain shit, Yellow. But it's just a line with me that I'm not willing to cross for nobody.
Mm-hmm.
So a motherfucker feel the way they want to feel. You can look, I'm not here to tell nobody who they supposed to support or who they need to support. But if you do support some shit like that, stay the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. That's it. We ain't gonna have no problems. Even if you decide to continue to keep fucking with a motherfucker like that, okay, cool. But guess what? I don't want you around me at all. I don't want you to say that we good associates. None of that. We ain't shit if you fucking with a motherfucker like that could be on the sex registry, that calls himself a so-called good citizen and he plays everything by the book, but the whole time, motherfucker that been on the damn man, look. I can't do it. I can't do it, Yella and Sound Man. And I don't give a fuck if I don't have none but 25 people up in here on the constant. I would rather have it that way than to deal with a lot of motherfuckers and then they got to sit up here and try to question me. Oh, well, why you got this old pervert up on your channel? No, you ain't got to ask
And for content reason is wild. Like, you better be getting some fucking money, like you clocking into a 9 to 5 to be feeling like you need to do that kind of content, because just sitting and talking about that shit because you ain't got nothing else to talk about, nah, that shit ain't it. Like, I don't give a fuck. I got a cousin that's be snitching and shit. That nigga was in witness protection and everything. I don't fuck with him. He can't come to where I live. I don't fuck with him. I don't play with shit like that. Like, none of that shit. Like, that shit is the weirdest fucking shit ever. And to give him respect, like, you giving these fucking predators respect and shit. Like, I understand the whole SMD shit, because, like I said before, they say that shit here. Kids would say that shit to adults. Adults would say that shit to kids. But the more that I fucking thought about it, that shit wasn't said like that. He didn't just say, suck my dick to them kids. He asked them. And that's the difference. You wouldn't catch no fucking charge for just disrespecting a fucking person. Like, let's be real. That charge, like, come on now.
And that's why I don't take these trolls seriously, because I already understand what they trying to do. But at the same time, if you gonna troll that way, oh no, I gotta get you the fuck up out of here, because I know it's for your sick ass entertainment, and I'm not here to entertain you that way. I done already just spoken. Everybody knows why I stand there with that individual. So I'm not gonna keep rehashing that way. No, if you come up in here trolling me under no lies told, reality and all this and that, and you come with this likeness, I'm getting you the fuck up out of here quickly. Now, again, sometimes I may just overlook it because I already understand what they're trying to do right then and there, but don't get it confused. I'm not condoning that at all up in my chat. That I'm just trying to be laser focused on the content that I'm trying to lay out. But trust me, when I get around to it, you're going to get the fuck up out of here. Because I don't want you coming up in my chat trolling me under that motherfucker's likeness or name. Point blank, period. And that's just the way I stand with that. And I ain't got to sit up here and blow my shit about that. No, I'm saying it now. So then if you come in my chat trolling me under his account, under his likeness and all this and that, just know that you're going to get removed. And it's all, my moderators don't need my permission to get you the fuck up out of here. You gone.
Did you hear that story out of Detroit? It was a mother, she left her 3 kids abandoned for like I believe it was like 4 years. She left them living in a condo with no work and nothing in there. They was living in trash, feces, all that stuff. You heard about that?
504 did a live stream about that yesterday. So I caught a little bit of it. So I don't know the whole gist of it though, but that shit was nasty as fuck the way
that shit is crazy.
That was nasty as fuck. And shout out to Miss 504 for actually doing content off of that because she did. She did it last night. Now, I didn't catch a whole show or whatever the case may be, but that shit, just for what I saw, for what they was able to, to show or whatever, I'm like, man, hell fuck no. That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Shit, it is crazy. They showed a news clip of them going in, cleaning out the apartment. It was so many pizza boxes. That woman kept sending Little Caesars to those kids for them to eat that. It had to be like 200 pizza boxes, if not more, from throughout the years of her just sending food there and just people crazy. And she had another kid, but she took the last kid with her and left those 3 there.
See, that's just ridiculous right there. And that type of thing does need to be talked about because
she could get light for what she did.
Right, because everybody be having this fake ass outrage about words that said to another grown motherfucker. But what about shit like that? That deserves to have real outrage. Fuck all this old phony ass outrage that motherfuckers be having. Oh, she brought up my daughter and she said, man, fuck all
right,
of
the shit that they sit around, the stuff they sit around and argue about. And then these grown people, they gotta go and prove everything that is said about them. Like, but it's so much real shit going on in the world that could be talked about. Like, it's just crazy.
But you know what though? I think I'm gonna have to set up another live stream because it's gonna be it. Look, I'm tired of holding my motherfucking tongue though, Yellow. I really am. And it's a lot of shit that I see around here that really do need to be talked about. But see,
and who gives a fuck about what people feel and all that other stuff? If they just sit around and talk about bullshit all day, then people could sit around and point that shit out and talk about the real shit. Like, I would, if I had the time and the patience, I would be a content creator, but I don't want that exposure. I don't want to have to come online every day and talk and do like that's not me. I like my peace. After I get off of here, I'm about to finish watching my show that I was watching. My baby will be back upstairs from her little play date. And that's that. Like, I am enjoying life right now. It's just me and my little baby, my son doing his thing, my daughter, she doing her thing. Like, I haven't been able to see the baby lately because of me being sick, but like, it's too much in life to be mad and angry and want to argue with strangers and all that bullshit every day. Like, it has to be exhausting to go through this shit every fucking day about nothing. I think some of these people dream about this shit. They probably fucking just, their whole mind is just wrapped up with fucking YouTube and the shit that go on.
Okay, so Keep the Change said, I just sent you the video of the house. All right, so then check this out then, y'all. Y'all give me a couple hours to give me something to say. No, I'm going to come back this time because this do need to be talked about. And shout out to Miss 504 for actually putting it all the way out there in the forefront. She talked about it already, but I'm going to give y'all my opinion about all of that situation right there, because that right there, look, man, look, I'm trying to tell y'all, right? It takes a lot out of me for not to even go in the way I normally would go in, because I'm not trying to go that way with it no more, right? But every now and again, y'all may hear me rant, so it is what it is. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
I know they don't like when I come up here and be ranting with you, but I don't give a fuck.
And look, and you know I don't give a fuck either. Shit, you gonna always be coming on up here and say whatever it is that you want to say that's on your mind. So if a motherfucker have a problem with it, fuck it. I'm just gonna sit back and laugh at what the fuck their response is to what you talking about, because I frankly don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Shit, I won't even know about the response. And If they got a problem, that's their damn problem. It ain't mine.
And I ain't gonna sit up here and report on it. Fuck them. I'ma just laugh at it and talk a little shit about it here and there. But like, I ain't gonna play no video about it to the effect of what they saying about you. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. If they feel that shit is cool and they feel like, oh, it's just YouTube, man, fuck you and fuck all that. You just stay the fuck away from me, because to me it's certain lines that you ain't supposed to cross. But again, everybody is their own individual and everybody bears their own cross. So that's what holds me back from really going all the way in.
Mm-hmm.
Now Rachel Banks
That's
say,
the story I was telling you about. The story in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Now, Yella, anything that you know about that, send it to me, because I'm gonna go back live. Just give me a.
Well, no, I don't know. You would just have to pull it up, because it came up on my news.
Okay, but I'm saying, like, anything that you may find that it's a video or something that I could go over, if you find one, like if you come across it, just send it to me. That's all I'm saying. Like, because I will talk about it. I will, because it needs to be talked about. It needs to be talked about. So, look, it's 4. I've been live for like 4 hours and 6 minutes. All right, so it's 4:08. Y'all give me until after 6:30, and I'll come back live, and then we could go over it.
I'm gonna call him and remind him if he don't come back.
Yeah, you already know. You already know how to get in contact with me. So, right. No, I'm going to come back live. That's why I'm going to stop all this drinking, what I'm doing right now, because I've been drinking on some Jameson and shit. So, I just stopped the Jameson. I'm about to go and get me something to eat, chill for a hot little second. But around 6:30, 7 o'clock, I'm coming back live, y'all. Yella, just do your reminder and make me know, hey, come back live, nigga. You already said.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hold you to it this time. When I see that time coming close and you ain't live, I'm gonna call you this time. Or the other times I'll be letting it slide. I'll be like, okay, yeah, okay. This time I'm gonna call you.
No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Just give me 2.5 hours. I'm coming back. If y'all picking up the content, hit that like button. And if you're feeling generous now, y'all can go ahead and donate to old Johnny Blaze now. Donate to me if you're picking up the content for real. But with that being said, Yella, if you ain't got nothing else to say, I'm about to go ahead and end it off on this note right here. I will be back. Give me 2.5 hours. I'm going to eat, chill for a hot little second, and then come back. All right? I'm going to come back.
All right.
Hold me to it. I know you're going to hold me to it anyway, so I'm not worried about you holding me, though. But I'm coming back, EV. I'm coming back. Look.
I'm going to make sure. I'm going to go knock on John's door. Come out. Let's go. We got business to take care of.
I'm coming back. Thank you for that slap on the neck, Rachel. Thank you for that slap on the neck. With that being said, Johnny Blaze is out with Yella. I'm coming back, y'all, so y'all can hold me to it. Give me a couple hours, 2.5 hours to be exact, and I'm coming back. With that being said, y'all hit that like button. Salute to the chat. I appreciate y'all coming through, but Johnny Blaze will be back in a couple of hours, 2.5 to be exact. I'm coming back. Salute to the chat. I see y'all in a couple. Excuse me. I see y'all in a couple hours.